I was muted. Oh. Hello and welcome to stream. How's everyone doing? Hi. How are you? Did you have a good day? It's Tuesday. I had a pretty nice one, and unfortunately spent money. I spent money. We're doing shopping and I realized, like, oh wait, I could order online for the camera stuff, or I could just go in store and grab it today. I get like the tax invoice just easily done now. Money. As is end of financial year for Australia, our one is in June. We got 3.5 hours until midnight, which means I'm still getting texts now that are saying, quick, if you buy with us now, we'll date your invoice for the 30th for tax time. It's like, okay, Jesus. They're getting the people in the FOMO for office workers now. So if there's anything I forgot, I'll make sure I grab it on stream within the yap section, I suppose. Otherwise, I got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I went into JB Hi-Fi today and I got the camera. Because they're like, oh, they're in stock at every store. So I figured I may as well take a look and see how it looks in person. I'm like, not there, that seems pretty good. But it's still a case of, oh, camera equipment really is that expensive. Holy shit. Like some of the lenses there, thousands of dollars. Or everything's behind lock and key, like all the time. Limeful Juice, thank you for 17 months. Welcome in. Any good USB dynamic mic racks for the meeting, talking a PC like a mad person? I would say don't go for blue. Don't go for blue microphones. Rode makes decent stuff. Shure makes decent stuff. I'm not like 100% a mic person. Go for a dynamic mic. The MV7 has dynamic options, but again, mounting that one, the lack of a good shock mount was a pain in the ass. I think people recommend like the SM something, the $50 one. The SM50, is there a USB version of it? No, they're all XLR. Sorry, buddy, I might not be able to help you with that one specifically. Just stay away from Blue Yeti and Snowball and stuff. They are way overpriced for what they are. I'm sure there's some good USB ones still. And plus, if you do find like a good deal, like a good microphone, there are like XLR to USB adapters that you can get. But you probably just want something that's easy plug and play stuff. Yeah, dynamic is what you want to go for, because condenser mics will pick up literally every sound in the house. They're great, but it would pick me up in the bathroom in the previous house, like with the door closed. Insane. Yeah, condenser mics are cool, but they're so sensitive, whereas dynamic are really nice. You plug it in and you speak into it. Yeah, surely camera lenses can't be that much. Maybe see it's like a shotgun, don't need that. Yerp. Yeah, I remember I would always just use like I had an AT2020 for a while. It was a good microphone. I liked it. It's way too sensitive. Like really great. It comes in a USB, but again, condensers, so it picked up everything. Like good dynamic mics. USB. Just like a music radar. PC Mag Australia. What do we got? For the lovely chatter, let's help them shop, because remember, chat, I am also still very tired today, but I did have more sleep. Still woke up like around 11:30 to Rumi and the cat knocking at my door. The cat has been standing guard at the front like a little, one of those, the British Royal Guards, standing perfectly still And then when they hear me get up, they go, meow, meow, meow. And then pounce on me. Very, very cute. Mako clearly avoiding talking how she fumbled another cashier. I didn't fumble another cashier. I went to buy the camera stuff today, chat. Take a look. I got camera. I got a Canon R50. Like we did all the research stuff for yesterday and the days before. Got the Canon R50. It was the one on sale at JB Hi-Fi for hundreds of dollars off the retail price. And then I went to make sure I also got a SD card with it. So I got the V30 one because I was told that a lot of the SD card speeds, right? There's different tiers of things. All the names are marketing. But the right speed is what matters the most because they all will read it decently quickly. But if you get anything below V30, these ones can't do video very well because 4K video is like 20 megabytes per second. And like a few hundred megabit. Anything above this is going to be like fine. So I went for a V30 and I remembered, oh shit, right, these SD cards are expensive. If you want to buy a V30 SD card now, they are how much per terabyte? A 1 terabyte V30 is $300 to $400. That was like $100 a couple years ago, or like last year even at this time. Yeah, chat, here you go. 1 terabyte of these ones. $629. That's absurd. That's just too much. Yeah, the AI inflation, because it's all like the same like memory stuff for SSDs as well. It's not RAM chips that go into it, but there is flash memory in them. So they got hit by the price increases. Like if you go and see like, I think, is it Camel? That's the Amazon like price tracker one. Go for like 1 terabyte SD card. What a 2 terabyte NVMe PCIe for $250 last year. Oh. Yeah, so like one's still sold on Amazon. They have... No, Camel doesn't work anymore? Oh hell, literally this one. Yeah, so $139 in September 2023, and highest ever when it released. So it went down in price from 2022 to 2023, and now we're at the new price of the current year, which is, if I open up on this one, $300 USD. So it's triple the price roughly of what it used to be for the past couple of years. And I just think that's beautiful. Thank you, Sam Altman, for continuing to make this really just a wonderful time for everyone, in Australia especially. But yeah, no, for that lovely chatter before, it's like, Mako, help with a mic one. Yeah, the Rode NT1, I've heard for very good things about it being relatively cheap and also sounding pretty good. But it is a condenser. Like, dynamic. Yeah, the MV7 is good, but it's also kind of expensive. Rode Dynamic Mic USB. I got like a pod mic. I'm sure that one's probably fine. Yeah, do not get an SM7B. Do not get an SM7B for your work unless they cover it fully. In which case, if you got to use the budget, like if you have the work gives you working from home budget every year and you got to spend it or lose it, get an SM7B. Like, why not? Otherwise, go for something like smaller. There's plenty of ones that seem to be pretty decent. Just make sure it's not a condenser mic. Doesn't love you fit a terabyte of micro SD? Yeah, because people always used to say like 1 terabyte USB scam. For ages. Yeah, there was videos for decades about how there's never any such thing as a 1 terabyte USB. And it was true. Yeah, like you can see ones from like 10 years ago, 1 terabyte. No way 1 terabyte of flash chip will fit inside a tiny case. Because 10 years ago. And rapidly within the last couple of years, like I've gone up to like 2 terabytes even in SD cards. Insane. And nowadays, you can still get scammed on 1 terabyte drive because the cheaper brands will just be fake ones that overwrite the same buffer. But yeah, not that long ago, this was a genuine, completely fictional, this can never exist in its current state device. And now it's just, yeah, nah, you can just get like a tiny SD card. To put in perspective how small these things are, I forgot how small micro SD cards are. It is literally my fingernail. This 1 terabyte thing here, I did not buy this because I'm not spending $600 fucking on it, is my thumbnail. Holy shit. If we put aside all of the price and stuff from Sam Altman, that is pretty damn cool. There's 8 terabyte SD cards on Amazon. Are they real? 8 terabyte SD card. Oh, fuck yeah. Western Digital. Western Digital and SanDisk. No, that's real as of a couple weeks ago. Holy fuck. Bad time to release them. Really bad time. JB is a ripoff? Oh, JB is a ripoff. I try not to buy stuff there, but they are having their end of year sale stuff now. So I made sure to, you know, go in there, and I was very polite to the lovely lady that talked to me. And I was like, oh, what would you like to get? Like, can I get that camera, please? It was the... Where is it? I should have a link to it. Yeah, this fellow. The Red Hot Dale. This one, $9.98 for the EOS R50 with the lens in the kit. So that's like a couple $100 off compared to some other places. I got a little, like a camera bag. And then I got an SD card as well. Pretty happy about that. A streamer hot, they did kind of came with, oh, is it for content creation? So they were going around the store and helping me with stuff, and they made sure they're like, oh, let's double check that the SD card will actually work with it. And then I asked, oh wait, can I get a tax invoice for that? And he goes, sure, put in your name and your details. I had to Google I had to find my fucking ABN for my paperwork. I'm like, oh yeah, that one. And then chat. And then she goes, oh, I love your makeup. The wings are so good. And I did my best to look presentable but scruffy. And she was complimenting the winged eyeliner I did. And she's like, how do you do that? And I was like, okay, well, I mess it up all the time, but you practice a little flicks, like you hover your hand over and go between the areas, kind of like if you're sketching with a pencil to draw a straight line, and then you do it. Helps if you have the eyebrows like lined up properly, because then it gives you a solid thing to go to what you want. Oh, cool. And then as she was getting me to tap the card, like, yeah, so I put in a discount there for you. I got a JB Hi-Fi discount for being nice to the lady that was complimenting me, so I'm happy. See, chat, it pays to be nice and help with makeup tips. Mako, she was flirting with you. I had places to be. Vivi and Ruby were waiting for me at the supermarket. Coolio. She felt like again, it's not a fumble. I can't flirt with every single person that's nice to me. By the way, there's only 3 hours left in Pride Month, by the way. My 3 hours left in Pride Month. And so Vivi, on the couch, I said that because I saw I think it was a Helsing meme of Sarah's Victoria with Alucard. She's like, Master. Yeah, here it is. Master, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I think I'm gay. So, I'm gayer. And that reminded me, oh, Vivi, there's only 3 hours left in Pride Month. So my lovely roommate, Vivi, then turns to me while we're on the couch having dinner and goes, so, you want to make out? Happy Pride Month, Chad. Did you? No. I was like, no. I gotta eat and then I gotta do straight, but thank you for the offer. Another fumble? I love Vivi. But I can't be making out with the roommates, chat. Maybe everyone's drunk. But like as a conscious decision where you're like, okay, I like my current living arrangements. What if I kiss badly? And then I'm voted off the fucking island. What then? What are you drinking? Oh, this is my Earl Grey with some honey. And the Synapse Ink mug. How do you kiss a maid's and they offer to pay your rent? Then I have like an upkeep. Like if I took up Vivi on her offer, then I'd have to have like an upkeep to it. And like paying rent and kisses is... Then you say, okay, cool, you'll find another island. Chat, if I kiss badly, I got voted off the fucking island. Then I don't want to have to find another island. I like the island I'm currently on. In this economy, you want me to find another island. Impossible. Jets. Okay, chat, but then we're back to square one there. I'm like, I'm gonna be there annoying Jets, and she's like, Mako, why are you up at like 4 a.m? And I'm gonna say, I'll be voted off the island. I have a current good arrangement. Economies are just human constructs. Okay, motherfucker, we're a human and we live in the world. You're typing this on a constructed device by a human. What am I gonna do? Get a bio toilet, turn my poop into fuel, and then use that to power a gas generator to tweet on? No. I live in the world. I practice the economy. I had to pay $129 fucking dollars. Actually, no, it's like $110 because the lady gave me a discount. $110 for a 256 gigabyte SD card. I can't be having to find another rental arrangement because I kiss badly. Yeah, so anyway, camera equipment's way too expensive now. Like, well, it's always been that way, but still. Again, great deal, great deal. And I still got discounts and stuff too. But oh my god. Like, I'm happy, and it's very fun, like, playing and shooting, and I use the lens, I pointed it to Vivi, I rotated it out, and it goes... Me when I see a pretty lady, and then the lens goes... I will go. Yeah, kissing badly in this economy? Perish the thought. The lens is a fidget, so it really is. It's great. The little caps are fun. I was so careful to not get dust inside of it because I'm fucking terrified of that. In my head I had the same thought. Yeah, can I get a video of it? Yeah. If you have one with someone just like the Jim, how about this?
Wow, they really threw box from the point of F only. Pre-ordered it, got it in the mail today. Now this thing is actually pretty big. It's pretty big for a lens.
Oh, that one's just regular big. Yeah, but it's like the 18 to 45. Here, this one.
What's there to know about the tiny Canon 18 to 45 millimeter ISSTM lens? To be honest, most people would poo-poo this lens because it weighs nothing. It's all plastic. This is painted plastic mount. It's made in Taiwan, where Canon sends its
Look, don't forget to check the thing on the side, so no kinds of AI upscale on my default. Yeah, the Canon R50 one, it has like smart scale. What's it called? The smart feature. Smart photo mode. Scene intelligent auto. I'm like, I don't know if that's actually real. Like, is that a real fucking... That's the R50V. I'm like, the R50. This one. Scene intelligent auto. Shoot settings that suit the scene. Assist feature. I'm like, is this even like a real AI thing, or is it just we have an algorithm to say that if the light is bright, we turn the exposure down? Because I don't think it's like AI smooth. I think it's just like, hey, automatically based off the scene, calculate the correct settings to use. It's just auto-select and preset. Okay, so they made it smart and intelligent just for like marketing points. Mimix, thank you very much for 28 months. Welcome in. How you doing? Autofocus for light? Yeah. So I'm still learning like the settings and stuff for it. One shot or servo as fuck. Makes colors look more impressive. Minimize blurred photos. Careful about camera shake. Focusing is not possible. Damn. Oh yeah, because I like the little flippy side thing it has on it. Canon R50. This in the back, it can flip out to the side as well, which is super cool. Or you can just have it like on there. So you can flip it this way, or you can put it back in. I think it's super duper cool. Now remember, I'm a complete fucking... I know nothing about cameras other than, oh my god, there's so many buttons and dials. I am very happy that a lot of it is I can still press a button or turn a dial to do stuff. I hate having to touch a screen. Like, there is the option to do some stuff on the screen, but I really like that there's just actual dials and things I can press instead, because they're way more reliable to me. I hate having to rely on screens for stuff. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever actually had the flash thing come up yet. You even turn off the built-in filters in phone cams these days? No! Well, cut-ish. There is like Halid. So Halid Pro is a camera app on the iPhone that removes the filtering. You can technically get most of it out of there. So if you go over to the website, you can do it, but unfortunately it's a paid subscription, which by the way, I fucking hate. I really think there should just be a default option to remove the processing. I don't think you should have to buy a separate camera app to actually turn off the extra AI filtering. I feel like you're finding a camera that's AI fixing your photos for you. Halid Process 0 disables iPhone processing for natural color and contrast. Yeah, so that's the AI smooth and stuff you can see. Compared to the actual natural image that comes in. I hate the smoothing filter look. And yeah, this one, it also keeps the film grain as well, which I like. well, it's not necessarily film grain because that would be in like film stock. But I like noise and grain on images. I like it helps blend it together in a way that looks real. Because whenever it's like a perfect color, it doesn't feel real. Because I don't know about you guys, but when I look at the world, I see grain on things. I see like my eyes are kind of blurry-ish sometimes and things are staticky bits that pop in and out. It could just be because maybe I have a fucked up neurological issue. But things aren't like perfectly 100% smooth in terms of colors. There's noise on things. Seek doctor? What am I gonna tell him? Doc, when I look, things don't look perfect. And I go, damn. Same. How long has it been this way? Forever? Is it a problem? Not really? Okay. Wonderful Owl, thank you for the gift sub to wanna make... Vivi said she's also gonna tell the story out as well. But yeah, I do like that it's an option, but I really hate that you have to get a separate app to just have the settings be default. Messed up. Otherwise, where else is there? Yeah, so I ordered a bunch of camera stuff. I'll see... Hang on, can I grab up the ones that I ordered? I'll see if I can grab like a list of it. So I made some orders on Amazon for various stuff that is the real one. Let's see. Ah, yep. I got a dummy battery. I got a mist filter. Let me push this into paint. So my current end of financial year. Oh fuck, run, buy everything I need to do before the taxman cometh. Let's see. I was paid. Ta-da! Alright, so I got the Canon R50. What's the lens? I got the I got a little SD card. Camera bag. I've also gotten a dummy battery. So I must get clear eye for things. I do too. I've always gotten those. Some people say that they never get them, which is crazy to me, but I'm happy for them because they do kind of scare you if you're not used to them. I got a dummy battery to make sure that I can still like plug it into the computers and stuff for streams without worrying about the battery draining. I got one of the little mist filters, little lenses. I got the cage and handle because I was handling the camera and holding it. I'm like, okay, this is not too small for my hands. In fact, I'm like, it feels kind of big, if anything. Because I did see some people say that when they tried like this camera, fucking Andre the Giant over here said this camera too small for Hulk puny hand. And I'm wondering how, because this thing's bulky as shit to me, but then I look at other camera models and they're huge. So having like a camera cage and handle seems like a good idea for me to be able to actually hold and secure it properly. So I was like, because my nails, chat. So if you imagine like the top section of like the camera bump like this, right? This is like the hand grip. So like lens here. You got your top view of the dials and things. The way my hand goes over it is like so. Like that. And just imagine like hand. I got a little lobster claw. But the problem with this is, Chad, I have nails. And so my nails would be like that. So then I have to like crab claw it. If I have no nails, then it fits like securely, but it's otherwise like big and chunky, but then my nails also like go into it, so I have to like fucking crab claw the entire thing. Heavier lenses need a bigger grip and surface. Ah, that makes sense. So I've got like a cage and a handle for it, so I can be like Nightcrawler, like Jake Gyllenhaal in that movie. Apparently his name is actually pronounced Gyllenhaal. Is it Swedish? I always thought it was like Gyllenhaal, but Vivi went, no, isn't it Gyllenhaal? And like, oh, it might be. Grip the base of the lens. It's a small lens. So I got one of like these fellas, but not Futka. I don't know what the fuck a Futka is. I went for small rig because people online were like, yeah, they're like decent. So I got one of these and actually hang on the side and like have an extra point. Because chat, I'm very shaky. You might be able to perfectly stabilize it. I am very bad with camera. If you've ever seen my photos, I have to hold together my elbows and like wrists to secure points of contact to turn my arms into a tripod because I shake really badly. Does the model have an auto-stabilizing sensor? It has like stabilization, it's just... It's not like the super duper top tier stabilization. Moko's hands shake like the blazing salad joke? Yerp. I do that when painting miniatures? Yeah. Are you shaking right now? Yeah, I have like little twitches. Like switches by a tripod? Oh yeah, I got a tripod for the lights. I also got like a fucking... an Amaran, right? By the way, I'm trying to look for lights for stuff. And parabolic factors. Everything will be like, yeah, so here are some reflector softboxes. It's so easy to buy a softbox. Everyone sells a softbox. You're like, what light do I use? And then suddenly they get very quiet. All the camera places are like awaiting stock, out of stock for weeks. I went with what's it called? Apuda? A Pucha lantern. I went with the lantern one because I was told this is like the most all around, it's gonna make it soft and nicer to look at rather than super harsh shadows. Because there's still like other options for stuff, but I got this for the softbox because apparently lantern ones are quite good. And then I got the Amaran Ray with a Bowen's mount, because apparently the Bowen's mount is the one that's like the generic thing for lights. But then you look up like, what are the lights called? They're apparently called cob lights. Chip on board. Apparently called cob lights for cameras. And they're all in these different mounts and tripods and stuff. A lot of these that people say get the most like high wattage one you can get. 60 watts, they're like, oh, that's a little too little. 100 watts is fine, 200 is there, but then you look at the 200 watt ones and they're like $600. Just for the light. Which is nuts. Like the small rig one here, 1,290. Nice photo. I don't even know if that's a real... $700 for nice photo. The 60, $250 though. And that's, by the way, that's not like color adjustable. Some of these are a single color temperature, which means you can't change it to anything else. Which is especially fucking insane. I think if they're like B, then they're adjustable to like different colors of white. The C would be colorish adjustable. You can have reds and blues and stuff. You want to do a 20 standard supernova? No, apparently like 200 watts of like LED stuff is decently, for fill lights that are diffused, they apparently are pretty decent if you have it further away. Photography shopping's not for the week. Yerp. Every time I see stuff that's camera-based, it is expensive. There's a reason photographers charge so much for the work, setup's not cheap. Yeah, I'm finding that now. Like, it does make me appreciate my friends that do this for hobbies, because holy shit. $3 from IKEA. For what? Light bulb? Yeah, you see this one, you're like, $1,400. Nan light, $539. $425 for a bicolor. Godox, which by the way, I looked up Godox. I was like, is this a decent brand? They're like, yeah, that's the budget brand. $600. So I settled on the Amaran Ray. Like Boeing's light mount kit. I settled on the Amaran Ray. Because this one, like, people like, it's good. Amaran is a aperture brand is generally pretty cool. It came with another type of the softbox mounts, as well as some more mounting stuff and cases, which I'm like, you know what? Sure. Give me saying Amara Ray. There are a lot of brands. Amaran. It's color adjustable and it's like 120. Which should be decent. By the way, every website is like out of stuff now. So yeah, cameras are a lot of money. If you want to get into anything, like just a tripod with a fucking light on it, that's apparently hundreds of dollars. Which is nuts. Because you look at, I understand now why people go with like the Elgato key light. Because that's like $200 for just a simple like stand. Expensive, but I get it. Because I tried looking for comparisons of like a LED panel versus like a lantern softbox.
What is the difference between a softbox?
I can't sleep.
Oh gosh. Oh, and an LED panel when it comes to filming and making YouTube videos?
Super duper harsh light. And so for some things they seem good, and some things they seem bad. Which is every bit of camera advice at this point. They're good for some things, bad for others, and all of the photography knowledge comes with learning what is what. And currently, I'm just like, I want to have a nice camera that I can use for different things.
We might be surprised they do actually make a difference, and I believe they can both have a place in lighting, and thanks to...
See, there you go. Everything is just, well, it depends. And you're like, okay, what about this? Well, it depends. Like, what about this specific scenario? It depends. And I know you can say that for a lot of stuff, sure. But oh my god, I wish there was just like a, yep, get this thing. Get that one. That will work for all of that. Because you go to the store, you're like, we're actually out of stock of that for like 5 weeks. By the way, it's on back order. Hard shadows look nice. Hard shadows look nice if you know what you're doing with lighting. Otherwise, then it's kind of dark.
To Newer, who sent me these LED panels,
I don't know what I'm doing.
And came in a combo kit, by the way. I can show you the difference. This is a softbot light I got for this kit around $70. So yes, they're extremely affordable and not really fancy. They're dimmable, come
like
with remotes, a case, and let you change the temperature of the light. Softbox lights are perfect.
It depends as in valve and give enough requirements. No, I think you can say it depends because, again, there are still tons of factors that go into it where you're like, okay, is one better than the other? You go, well, for this certain scenario, you could go with that, or you could go with that. And really, it is still a personal preference of what you like the look of in the end. I think. Again, I'm not the camera expert.
perfect for things like photography and lighting your face in person because they are much softer, eliminating most harsh shadows and blurring imperfections due to
so
its
that's why
ability to
softboxes, everyone's like,
diffuse
you should
any
have a
light.
softbox.
These kind of fall flat when you're filming products and want more finer shadows. Want to create a more dramatic scene or for the portability, these guys really do take a lot of room. Now, despite this video being all about lighting, the lighting's gonna suck because I have to record and show you these lights
perfect.
that I usually have.
So as soon as you go from little tiny LED lamp to softboxes, you suddenly have to have tripods as the softbox, and then the light that goes in the softbox, and then you gotta have all the other equipment to go around it. You just
on my face. So we're using an overhead light and one of the LED panels far away from the room. I finally figured out a way to mount one of these softboxes on my wall here because it was just taking up so much room. And now I can move it around as I need. I just use this 3D printed wall mount and onto a boom arm that I use for a mic.
Imagine being able to drill into your walls. Australians definitely cannot relate. Like, that is one of the worst parts about renting in Australia, is on top of the lack of freedom and constant inspections, even if they change the law to let you drill stuff, you still have to ask your landlord for every bit of permission and come up with a plan of how you will rectify the damage, and they have to approve it.
Microphone, and presto magic, it worked really well. Now this is an LED light panel that is by
a heli pistol.
Newer, who makes a ton of different products for
Mounted
aspiring
TV on the wall
YouTubers.
a few
These
weekends
panels
ago.
are doing a really good job at adding accent lights and are extremely versatile for mounting to different hardware, being small and portable and introducing more harsh shadows I want when recording video.
I mean, it's fair though. It's for everything. You cannot put a nail in the wall to hang up art. Like before the latest rule change, you could not do anything unless the landlord approved it. So if you wanted to put a photo on the wall, you could not do that. If you wanted to tidy a cable, like by hooking it up to the wall, you could not do that. If you wanted to put a shelf up, could not do that. If you wanted to secure furniture to the wall so it doesn't collapse and kill you, could not do that without permission. And they could just say no. Now they're not meant to be able to say no. I think you still have to send it to them, and they might say no, but technically they can't, if it's a reasonable request.
Do as a products and taking photos for thumbnails. These lights are pretty decent too. Each one gets its own stand, lets you change the brightness, temperature of the light, uses a standard screw at the top that lets you hook it up to any device that you could ever need, whether that's portrait mode or landscape.
Yeah, and like, you know, they sell stuff secondhand. Camera equipment seems to be like, a lot of secondhand stuff is quite easy to get. And the one that always comes up online that I keep hearing is buy once, cry once. Isn't that kind of true? When I think about back to various things I got into with hobbies, I think, yeah, no. There's times where you get the cheapest thing possible, and then you realize it's a piece of shit. I should maybe have just bought the other thing anyway. Or you buy something that doesn't fit the use case, but it's at least a little cheaper. I wish I just bought the thing that would have worked, but even then it was like a couple $100 more, because now I'm gonna have to go back there again, and this is like a waste of money. So yeah, that's alright. That's my cope. That's my cope currently. Imagine 50 times it'll go nowhere. Nope, nope, and nope. You already do that anyways. Hell yeah, welcome in.
Escape mode. It also has.
Oh yeah, if you're on a budget, like you can use anything as light. Like you can use the ceiling lights, you can use the other things. I have a bunch of like light strips with various lamps in my house.
Clips that you can put on microphones, accessories,
but I figured just
and
having
other really cool
consistent
things.
Would be
and you can
nice
hook up a phone directly with this attachment it came with. So if you ever need to do any of those, you know, putting on your makeup videos. And also the phone mount can be super useful.
Yeah. Show me the light.
House. You're not going to actually get that much distance as far as brightness goes. It's not meant to be a super bright light. It's really meant to be a light that's close up and adds a little bit of light to the environment, not flooding the entire room like my box lights are. And that's what I think a lot of people get misconstrued is there isn't one perfect design for having a panel and a softbox. You should have both, and they should be in different placements and have different use cases. Now, are these the best on the market? No, they're not.
Buy one's, cry one's thing, Jake Dylan, that with certain products. Oh, like lit. Because I'd say it applies to art supplies, adult products. Oh my god, you bought the Temu dildo. You got the Timu cock ring, now his shit fell off. No, 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 no. What else is adult products? No, Mako? What do you mean? What are the adult products that you're... By the way, it's the ad break chance. A wonderful time to stand and stretch. You know, you say something you regret saying it? Yeah? Like, what's the thing you like, buy once, cry once? Instead of adult what do you mean? You can have any ouch. Just... If you're embarrassed... Fair enough. Ethical. Just got into 3D printing, you've wasted money already? Yeah, 3D printing is another one where it's like you can get the cheaper printers and then you will fucking hate yourself trying to build them. Yeah, just embarrassment? Yep, my condolences. Don't worry, we'll drop it. Won't subject you to the fucking heat lamp. Yeah, 3D printing stuff is especially great. Right, there was one really cool thing I did see though. UV printers. So UV printing is used on a bunch of mugs and stuff, right? I'll save this till after, but there's like these really cool UV printers that layer and like etch art designs. I think they've been super cool because I've seen people like do stuff with acrylics where they print like a canvas painting with the brush strokes into it. They seem a little finicky from what I've seen. Not that stable, but it's a very cool concept. Lean to the side. And the other way. Pushed. That's the other way. Bend the knees. Back up. The fumes of the 3D printer is going to be a problem. Yeah, don't put your 3D printer in your bedroom unless you have very adequate ventilation for the printer. Ideally a shed. But yeah, anytime I see a YouTuber and they're like, here's my 3D printer that I left going while I slept. Duh. 3D printing is great till it comes to troubleshooting. Europe. Pro tip. Have a friend that likes 3D printing. Because then you get to ask them for help. Left you guys the print overnight at 18-hour print no issue? Oh yeah, no, it's not the print overnight that's the problem. It's they're in their bedroom with the 3D printer in their bedroom. Spewing out all of the plastic gunk and fumes while they sleep in the room. That's the problem, because 3D printers are very bad for you in the same, like, enclosed space to breathe. It's like really, resin especially is really, really bad. Even FDM printers are not safe to be, like, you sleeping in the room. Oh, hell no, yours live in a completely separate room? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you need ventilation, and tons of the YouTubers I see, they all do is just like, here's my 4 fucking 3D printers I have lined up in my bedroom. Sponsored by Poosa Lab. Hey, welcome back in from the ad break. We're just talking about various, like, buy once, cry once, and how with a lot of technology you end up going for something cheaper, and then you go, fuck. So you may as well get something that's decent. But UV printers are super duper cool. I've seen them be used for some really cool stuff. I think that was one. I don't particularly like this guy, but the secret cat door for feeding. So they go to make the printed image. And I think this is an insanely cool piece of tech, even if I guarantee it's probably going to be a pain in the ass to clean, because it seems like they need like a daily clean cycle.
I ever dreamed of. Well, that's all the encouragement I need to make the full-size painting, which I'm printing on a big piece of acrylic. This is 12 by 14 inches, and it easily fits on the E1 print bed, but you can actually print stuff.
That's insanely fucking cool. Because it's not a 3D printer in the traditional sense. It's ink. It builds on ink.
Up to 10 meters long with the roll-to-film attachment. I'm using the automatic texture creation, which works.
That is super duper cool. Like, this is one of the things with 3D printing where I can see genuine use out of it. Because I've always wanted something like this. Compared to, say, a 3D printer fully, where people are like, it's so useful. I'm like, well, for engineering stuff, absolutely. But this is something I think more people go, oh.
By building up layers of white UV ink, and the machine actually ran out of white ink partway through this 8-hour.
Oh. That's my issue with it, is a printer, in the traditional sense, is a fuck ton of problems. Like, I'm sure it's probably better than some of the, like, the shitty HP ones, but running out of ink with something complex like that would fucking suck. So this is 10K. Eufy Make UV Printer E1. How much is this one? This is $3,500. So yeah, like, that makes sense. You buy it from DigiDirect. $3,500 do. On the end of financial year sale. That's how much they cost. How much is the ink actually? Eufy Make ink cost. See, these are quite. I'm not gonna get this for end of financial year, but $80 each. Ooh, that's quite bad. And they run out of ink like during a single print. Holy fuck, okay. I'm seeing some cartridges like $500, the official one. The official one is $560. Oh, for a kit of them. Okay, so here you get your 100 milliliters of cyan, magenta, yellow, key, white, and gray. And you have your cleaner. I think this has to be like cleaned every couple of days? Hang on. Eufy Make cleaning experience. The cleaning cartridge is good for 10 cleaning cycles. When initiating maintenance storage, each printhead uses 2 milliliters of ink to re-immerse the printheads. Wait, so you lose 2 milliliters every time, and they're 100 milliliter cartridges. If you store Eufy Make for a few weeks and turn off, no extra ink is lost beyond the initial 2 milliliters per channel. Short printhead maintenance every few hours to prevent clogging. These consume less than 1 milliliter of ink per day, even if you aren't actively printing. Cleaning fluid is used. Frequent usage isn't required. So 2 milliliters every time it's re-immersed in the print heads, but then there's also constant cleaning every day. This sounds like a lot of ink that gets lost. UV resin's $27 for your J-Carb, that single color. Yeah, so you're probably gonna lose like 10-20% just to cleaning stuff over a little bit. Shorter pauses. Oh, right, so if you don't print stuff every few days, you're just wasting ink. Ouch. Yeah, so kind of a really impractical device, even if it does look super duper cool. Yeah, if you constantly use it, seems fantastic. But if you want, then, ooh.
Dude, That is so
Because it does look really cool, though.
Oh my god.
Because that's what I've always liked about acrylic stuff, is the ability to easily make it. And if you could easily make 3D prints or replicate brush strokes and stuff, that's fucking sick. You use both types of, the light tangent. Both types of lights for photography. Recommend buying LED lights, found more versatile, can change intensity. Even cheap's okay, buying a second one. One stuff's light and turn light around, bounce off the wallpaper. Oh yeah. Like I've compared to the softboxy ones, they have them.
From the warm to the light, it's not huge, but there's about 4 different color tones here. And you can see that the lines are a lot harsher on my shadow.
It's like less extreme ones. And then you got, do I have the softbox? Yeah, this one for softboxes versus lantern.
Let's talk about softboxes. What's up, my dude? Your friendly neighborhood Tony here. And yeah, okay, I know I'm a 30-something-year-old man wearing a
do you have one
shirt,
comparing them?
but that's not what we're here. On to the back. Great budget light for a kind of like single shooter YouTube setup. Normally.
Softbox is great.
So I'll put in some B-roll so you can see what I mean by that. Now, a couple of things that I want to mention about this and the difference between having. And here we are with the lantern softbox. Now, this is totally different than the prior 2 options that we had set up. For one,
fills the room
I
a
want to
little
let
more.
you know that this lantern softbox I think is around 26 inches in diameter. So it's definitely
that's about the size of the one I got.
A fair bit smaller than the softbox that I had set up before. But despite that, I didn't have to increase the light at all, really. It's the exact same amount of light coming out of the Amran 60D that I have set up here, except this time it's coming through the lantern. So a couple of things that you're going to notice here. I think first off,
yeah. So I think it's a decent amount of difference because you can see it's like more of a centery light one. I don't know any of the terms. Again, still super tired. But for cooking stuff, all the videos of chefs that were doing cooking things on YouTube is like, yeah, go for a lantern. It seems to work pretty relatively easy. Check Vivi. What's Vivi doing? Oh, she's got a golden capture. Good for her. Yeah, that's my current end of financial year stuff. The MacBook also came. Harvey Norman didn't send me a tracking number. I thought that shit was lost in the mail. And then Vivi signed for my MacBook. The guy just looked at her and went, "You're a woman." I just went, "Yep, don't even check any like the name or the details on that. Definitely not. Not like it's a fucking $1,000 plus computer. Not that that means anything nowadays with how fucking expensive computers are. But just, yep, here you go. Delivery to woman." Yeah, she could take like rich people's mail if she wanted to. I figure it will also be good to see if there's any games on Steam that I plan on playing soon. And can otherwise buy at a discount. Because I would like to pay less tax than ever possible. I pay my taxes. I don't have private health insurance. Yet I may need to generally get it for the actual sinus stuff. But for tax implications, I'm paying into Medicare. So that's more than half the shitty CEOs you see. So I'm actually like, what should I go for any of the games we can see today? We can do a lovely discovery queue. Alright, I don't like that view. I like the regular, just go to the... Boop. Message from Deep Space. We saw this one before. I think it's super duper cool. So to end the finish year, bypass the time limit. Well, if I buy anything within the next 2.5 hours. And no, there'll be no earworms today. I'll make sure I stay reasonable. Next, thank you. That was insane yesterday. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hear a song and then be like, chat, it's time for another several hours of me trying to figure out what the song is. I hope you'll enjoy my insane rambling. Vandal Plus? Vandal Plus. Without several hours of Steam discovery queue. Hey, don't tempt me. I could lose all faith in Steam again. Side tangent. This GIF is incredible. Oh, he got scared. The little jump. Don't say like a gorilla, but there is something very serene about it. Graceful. Innocent. You're right, are you not? Well, kind of. Like, he seems like a lovely fella, but... Primal? Maybe primal. Maybe that's like a nicer word to use. Because I don't like calling people a gorilla, because it feels mean. Even though I think gorillas are cool. Oh yeah, it's gonna be mean. Remember that Sandy Pearson dialogue? And all of the being silly yesterday? Well, American McGee says, I blocked Sandy before I got to this level. So after all this stuff about Sandy Pearson and the piracy and Romero responded to him, turns out American McGee has already just had Sandy blocked the whole time. Like, it's all not very serious. Everyone's being exceedingly polite to each other. But it's so funny. You just see Sandy make up some bullshit and says, Hi Sandy, hope you're doing well. And then American McGee's like, oh, I didn't hear about, oh, Sandy's been blocked. Yeah, the dichotomy. John Romero's about to hope you're doing well. Oh, right, and then there was the Bungie stuff as well. Like, when Destiny was profitable, all their extra funds were immediately misused by leadership. Fiddling into too many simultaneous incubation projects, was spending tens of millions on a new, unneeded 208,000 square foot headquarters. Ouch. Because I thought at the least Destiny made a fuck ton of money. So it's especially crazy to hear that they were just wasting it on a bunch of corpo shit. So yeah, that's a bit of a disappointment. You know, a bunch of staff are laid off too, and the staff probably that were fired, let's be real, they weren't the ones that are the cause of the problems. It's usually the management, because if management is taking profitability and then funneling it into, let's make a big headquarters. That's just kind of, it's not the devs' fault at that point, because they are the ones that make the game to get all of that profit, and then some asshole goes, hey, we could have a cool office. Think of how many golf matches we could play out there. Oh yeah, no, wait, I do have a personal experience of this in the fucking buses in university. Getting the fucking executive wellness retreats. Where they bought a property for it. And very close to the time where they asked all of the teachers to either take a pay cut or resign during COVID. That was a fun time. So yeah, I do have some personal experience with this exact scenario. Like something calls to the middle management plus. It's like a nesting instinct in a fucking beaver and a magpie of we need to have a wellness retreat. We must acquire a larger office. We must have a big headquarters. Something about reaching a certain level of management just poisons your brain to become a nesting animal. Yeah, they need a yacht to live. They need more space to live. But not really. It's just to, like, look cool. To, I guess, other management people? Reminds me of uni, new computer science building is all tutorials cancelled next year. Ooh, that's really bad. Leadership shit the bed. Cut PvP to marathon. Great idea. Head honcho budget was collecting vintage cards every few days and a 40 card collection. Ooh. At a certain level of management, you have to decide where the money is spent rather than your boss giving you a budget and then you act like a mad king. Yeah, like, I get it, because having money is fun. But if you are responsible for other people's livelihood, I think that's where it's... You have to cut out the, oh my god, it's so fun to spend money for my boss, and it's instead, I'm spending money that can potentially put everyone else underwater. That's what I take issue with. Yeah, employee buying dinner at a restaurant for all of their co-workers. I think that's fine. Spending millions of dollars on a headquarters that you don't really need is silly. Like, okay, how much? Bungie? Multi-million-dollar headquarters. Did it ever actually come into fruition? Play around 2022. Here we go. Business Wire, the Berkshire Hathaway company. Here's what they said. Increases their Bellevue, Washington headquarters to over 208,000 square feet. Plans to open up first international office. Key talent additions and investments at executive level in preparation for future IP growth and expanding highly acclaimed and successful Destiny universe in a new media. Did they do that? Destiny TV show. Game. Bungie. Scrapped 2 years ago. Ouch. They were working on it with Netflix, apparently. So that never happened. Like, how many, like... They went from 84,000 square feet to 208,000 square feet. Holy shit. Designed by award-winning architect NBBJ, the new HQ is set to send on collaborative neighborhoods while this with the spirit of deeply integrated creative collaboration that defines Bungie's success and a hybrid workforce of both remote and on-site staff. And they opened an office in Amsterdam? NBBJ, what do they do? Like, are there any photos of the new office? Well, like, they still have it? NBBJ. Well, I mean, it looks like Control. Okay, it looks like Control. It is the Control office. This is the Federal Bureau. Like, it's the atrium. But instead of, yeah, brutalistic concrete, they have, I guess, just wood. Yeah, the oldest house and now the newest house. Bungie? New headquarters. Do they have a tool? Because I've never actually seen it. I'm curious. Like, what were they spending tens of millions of dollars on to the detriment of the entire company? Because it's somewhat relevant to the Sandy Peterson thing the other day where they're like, all the piracy led to id Software splitting with Quake, when really there doesn't seem to be any proof of that. There's the Amsterdam one. There's new Bellevue HQ. Inside Bungie. Do they not have guys, okay, there's people like reporting on it. That's just the text post. This is one from 2013, so like that's way behind. I can't find anything from their new office. Maybe it's just the... It's just Google being bad. 2022? It's the Bungie press room. Why Bungie is becoming a digital-first workplace? Is this the new area? Maybe their Instagram will have it, yeah, because the press release was this one. Okay, hang on. Possibly this. Artist rendering of Bungie's headquarters. I mean... It looks okay. There's a lot of wasted space. Like, they're paying for a lot of floorage. We have worked to redefine how we work at Bungie. Transition to work from home wasn't easy, results speak for themselves. Digital first workplace isn't the future of work, it is already here and we are all in. Good for them. Tens of millions. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Bungie's revamped headquarters. A 44 like Bungie didn't tweet about it? They spent tens of millions of dollars and there's like no press photos of the place. There's a guy on Instagram that hang on, I'll post this in chat just for posterity so you can see it. They posted on Instagram? Did they? Because it doesn't come up when I look for it. Maybe this is just Google. Okay, Bungie. And I go back to like... There's a lot of marathon posts. A lot of marathon posts. Like, I can see the 210 weeks ago remote work post, but I can't see many of the others. Let's go back down here. That is 250 weeks ago, which is nearly 5 years. They just didn't post the office? That's also especially crazy, because usually when they're like, it's a big fancy office we spend tens of millions on, you want to show that to the world, right? Like, it's meant to be like, look how successful we are, look how innovative our space is and how much we're able to fit people into it. Oh, please keep investing money into us, please. They have no photos of the office, like on their official account. The closest one is this Instagram one from another person. Excited to share another NAIOP of nominated project we had the chance of working on. Formerly a mall and cinema. Oh. Formerly a mall and cinema. This adaptive reuse is now a dynamic workspace reflecting the studio's commitment to entertainment creation. All about team empowerment and fostering connections, in line with Bungie ethos, teams are stronger than heroes. Whew. Bungie's innovative leadership became evident early on, both in the way that the work they do and where it's created. Design a workspace centered around stimulation, inspiration, and paradox. I mean, it kind of does look like a Warzone map. Wild collaboration, analytical focus. Bright and vibrant pop of color and patterns in a Bungie's furniture design, while balancing out warm and neutral earth tones. Pops of... I mean, well, like, there's a yellow railing, but I think that's for safety. I think there's some, like, royal blue? I wouldn't say pops of color. Like, there's color, but it's not really impressive. Maybe, but no, it's very muted. Is it gonna play the thing? No, it didn't say the line. Killa, thank you very much for the... I didn't know the message show up on stream. Well, it didn't play a TTS if that's what you're worried about. I can read the message. I feel like it used to. I think the TTS might be blocked. She'll go ahead. Alright. Let's check order. Make sure it doesn't show on the screen. So where is it in the message? It's not sending the it came up on there, but it doesn't show the message to me. It just says joined now. Like, yeah, you did. Does it not have the actual message you wrote down on there? I feel like it used to. Everything is blocked all the time now. Like, I can see you did it, but it's not showing me like any... Dog, what the fuck is this? Okay, checking the latest things of it. I just saw this for the first time here. Is this like a OpenAI Skyper thing, or is it just someone making accounts to... Huh? Is this like a Skyper thing, or... How odd. That's because that's on the fourth wall page, and it's like, here's all these accounts, and like, I can see a bunch of them. But they're all more recent than what looks to be February. Yeah, there's a couple pages of them starting from February this year. So I wonder if it's a Skyper thing, or if someone is just like upset but wants to make just nameless accounts. I don't know. But yeah, Killa, thank you very much for the subscription on fourth wall. Chat, that's the blog. The blog thing I got. MakoFukushame.com. I post little things there every now and then. It's like a Patreon, but me just being, hello, I did a silly thing, or his name is Paintboards. Do you do anything about them? I mean, I can ask the fourth wall support. I'm like, hey, what is this? Hi, Mako. Hello, welcome in. Is aperture? She's yapping at super speed. Anyway, I was yapping about Bungie. That's right. Yeah, so it was because I saw the tweet mentioning that Bungie had apparently been massively mismanaging its funds at the executive level, where the leadership was spending tens of millions on a new office to go from... Here's the article from 2021. From 80,000 square feet to 208,000. Which is huge. And what's especially odd is that Bungie themselves has no posts showing that I can see from that time that office. Like, I don't think they've ever posted about it. Which is really strange, because you think if it's a gigantic office that a bunch of business people are jacking themselves up about, and this prestigious design firm and award-winning architect, you'd think they would post it. The only one we can find is from this person, Porterworks, on Instagram. And it doesn't look... Like, these are the two images we have of the office. Like, it looks fine. It's an office, but it's not like award-winning architect, I guess? It was apparently a mall and a cinema. You hate it? Yeah, some people in chat have been saying that they work on various contracts and design stuff for this and they hate it. Looks blocky? Yeah, I'm also not seeing like the pops of color they mentioned. Like, there's again, like royal blue. Kind of, yeah, I think it's pretty nice. Like, it's not bad, but it's a normal office and tens of millions of dollars is quite a lot. Very bright. I don't think it's even very bright. Like, it's quite dark in places. But again, we can't really have any more images to see. Because that's just especially strange to me. That they would spend that much on an office and then also not show it off. That's what's really crazy to me. Least I can do is draw on the walls. That's also insane, right? Because this one was posted 2023. They've had the office for a year at this point, and the walls are blank. Because you'd argue maybe this is like when it first was built. So they're still adjusting and moving stuff in, and people will personalize it. This is a year into the office, and it was still nothing. Which is bizarre. Because whenever, I mean, hell, like a local office in Australia. A local office in Australia, for example, there's the ones I literally went to a few weeks ago with Jets. Even just ones here were like really well done, and they had art on the walls, and things looked pretty damn cool. Yeah, like Ubisoft's offices. This is a small satellite office in Australia. So it is kind of odd that they have that huge, gigantic office. Like Ben and Emco's one, I couldn't show any photos of it because it was the special periods, but they had stuff everywhere too. So it's extra strange when you look at Bungie and like, here's our tens of millions of dollar award-winning gigantic headquarters, and then it's just blank. Like, this could be any company. Looks like an artsy zoo exhibit. Yeah, it kind of does look like an artsy zoo exhibit. Now we hear game company offices. What are the other ones? Because I've seen inside some of them before, and like they generally seem like pretty nice. Like, let's say, oh my god, fucking King. The people that make Candy Crush have this as their office. That's actually really nice. That's cute. I don't really enjoy Candy Crush, but that's actually, I really like those lamps. Those are really cute. I like the dripping around the... Yeah, it's something. It fits the whimsy. These are actually really nice. Oh my god, that's so... That's so pretty. That's such a pretty office. I love those chairs. This is King. The people that make Candy Crush. And yeah, it's thematic, but those are really nice chairs and really nice pendant lights, yeah. That's a display room, not an office? Again, part of the office, especially for this stuff, is going to be them talking together. Because there's not that much dev work that goes on. I suppose, so it's different to some other ones, but like, in software office tour, is there anything like of the It's software. November 1993, let's see.
Say that again? I swear to God, not guilty! Get that camera off me!
Okay, so this is right before Doom 1 release, I think. They got posters in the walls, and I mean, it's a small local thing instead, but... Aladdin for the Genesis was just released.
It's okay. Ding ding. That's an interesting way to get killed. Oh, that's cool.
This is cute. Oh. Yeah, there is lots of hair. Like, oh my god, it's just a regular kitchen.
See the view they get out these windows?
Lots of big open windows. But yeah, they have cabinets and books and... Right, especially for programming back then, you needed huge amounts of book resources for everything, because you couldn't very easily search things up online. I think it was also literally Michael Abrash, like with the big black book. The graphics program in Black Book, a fucking slab of a book. I don't think he was on the team at this time, but Carmack hired him because of it. And then he was like, I feel like Carmack doesn't need me. Oh yeah, the little enclosed offices. Oh, that's Ramirez. Very messy, but cute how it like wraps around like that. I like having a straight onwards desk, but I also can really see the appeal in a little enclosed nook where everything wraps around you.
Jay's office, Big J.
It does give you more space.
Executive, businessman.
I'll give you a call.
Oh, the first Dooman? Oh, the CRT flicker.
That's 3D.
The shotgun.
Oh yeah, the very simple MIDI sound card they had in that PC.
Yeah, they're bugs. Because it just looks like crap. That's a bug. Wait for Sean to come in here. Pop in the face.
Get them fighting each other.
Oh yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I'll show you that. Right there. Oh.
Bobby hadn't completed the Doom sound effects yet, that's why he was here. That's so neat! I don't think I've ever actually seen this bit before.
There's the area I was in over there before. There's something out there. See its eyes glow?
Instead of the more demonic one, they just have the Wolfenstein sound effects. It's cute. Even Big Crush or whatever camera mic they're using, I think that was an expensive sound card like SB60. If they had a Roland, I think it would sound very different. I think the basic MIDI they're using sounds more like a Doom theme on different sound cards. Oh, wait, I promised we wouldn't do this, didn't I? But this one at least has more of a... Chat, this one has more of a direct comparison, which is just one for each. Like, yeah, audio PCI, like a basic sound card. But it sounds more like honks rather than a guitar strum. That's a 4 megabyte card. 8 megabyte. About the same. It's Creative Sound Blaster. Yamaha Waveforce? Ooh. But yeah, back when this time, chat, they used a bunch of MIDI, and depending on how your computer resynthesizes sound, so every sound card did actually matter, and would change how the games would sound. I like mentioning this every now and then. To some degree, everything nowadays is very uniform. That's positive and negative, because it's a slight unique fun thing. Like, every game sounds a little different. Everyone's PC will sound a little different. And so it's a true, like, nerd hobby of, actually, this one sounds better. Oh no, the Roland sound card is superior. Got another Yamaha? Oh yeah, that one has way more. Roland? Yeah, see, this is more in line of what it would have actually been. This is the general sound that you're used to of the Doom soundtrack. This is what I think the soundtrack, like, itself is recorded onto on CD. I think it sounds like this. Hang on. Doom soundtrack CD. Well, it would have been a vinyl back then? How to sound blast yourself? Yeah, but like the devs, because remember, they had different PCs on the dev team to... Original MIDI soundtrack. How do they record this one with? Do they have the... This intro, UNM2. Yeah, this is how I'm used to it sounding. Cassette? Maybe cassette. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, how would you have done an official soundtrack back then? And I think vinyls would have been too out of reach for a small game company. Did they ever actually release an official soundtrack themselves for the time? Hang on. Doom original official soundtrack release. So I feel like they did. Oh, they have it on Spotify as like the definitive version, they mean. Do they have what sound card they use for it? Would have been digital or cassette. That makes sense. You're a 12-year-old girl. Okay, but you're not allowed to be on YouTube. You need to go and spend time with your family or go outside and talk to real friends. For your own good, you are not allowed to chat as a 12-year-old with strangers on the internet. For your own good, you're especially not a 12-year-old girl. Please do your schoolwork. Talk to your friends. Do not chat with strangers on the internet. There you go. Again, nothing wrong with being a child, but for safety reasons, I don't think they should be chatting with strangers in a live stream. It's on vacation in the United States? Oh, okay. Do they have the original? Like, how do they record it? Because I've got... Hang on. Doom original soundtrack. Bobby Prince, 1993. Do they have how it was recorded? Because it sounds very close to this one, which I think is probably... I think that's the Roland. I think that's the Dream Roland. And EDM. And EDM. Hang on. Oh, maybe the Roland has a little too much detail compared to that, because if we go back to... This is the official Spotify soundtrack now. It wouldn't be the Roland then. This has too much soundstage to it. It's too wide. Yeah, that sounds more like actual strings. Whereas the official Bobby Prince 1993 soundtrack on Spotify. The official soundtrack sounds a little... It sounds a little more tinny. Yeah, it doesn't... The Roland sounds too good. How about the Dream GS? Oh no, that's too cool. That's way too cool. No. Okay, that does sound pretty sick though, but no, that's not it. Yeah, Jen, I'm looking at, for reference, soundtrack for Doom composed by Bobby Prince added to National Recording Registry by Library of Congress. So the version on Spotify is directly mapped to this one. Just for posterity, what I'm saying with the Spotify one is here. So I mean, this version specifically. As close as I can see, this is the actual official one, because it has the Bethesda and id logo on it, probably for the re-release. And yeah, the Roland sounded way too good. This one sounds way too metal, which is cool, but not what... We have... Which sound card was the Doom soundtrack intended for? Composed for SC55? Okay, SC55. Well, grab us ultrasound. SC55, because that one's cool. That's GS Wave 4, Edge 3D. Roland sound count. This okay. This is the SC55. That sounds pretty close to what the one is, because it's put on Spotify as well. Yeah, that might have been recorded with a different one too. The Spotify? What if the Spotify official Bethesda release is a different sound card than the original intended? Surely someone has been autistic enough to go and figure out which one it is. Or it could be us. Or it could be us. You know, I'll tell that more. Because that doesn't sound like it. No, Roland? It has a different sound quality to it. They do sound different. And again, that could be this video specifically. So, Doom, E1, M1, Roland, SC55. No, 5 years ago. And this is one is literally taken from that. The Spotify one sounds tinnier. The Spotify one sounds tinnier compared to the Roland SC55 on YouTube and multiple recordings of it. Spotify? Something about it sounds different. They're close, but something is different. Yeah, this one has stereo. This one feels like it's mono, like mixed up. So... yeah, the hat in the background, the symbol hat in the background sounds sharp. Click Spotify code sheet for browser stream. I'm doing this with the desktop client, to be clear. I've got the settings cranked to max. So the Spotify should be higher quality. I also I have Spotify Premium, so it should be... That is a different... That's a different strum for that part. It does sound different. Yeah, this one sounds wider. The Spotify one sounds narrower, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know audio tones, but something is different. Yeah, the Spotify one sounds like it's inside my ears and like the center of my skull. This one sounds wide. Yeah, the is a slight different instrument too. So what does Bethesda say how they recorded it? Because remember, there's like 50 million fucking sound cards that are available at the time. They said it's recorded the SC55, and that does sound like this one too. These two separate recordings do sound really similar to each other, so it does mean that this probably is the correct SC55 sound then, but the Spotify one doesn't sound like that. The Spotify version of At Doomsgate, the official Bethesda release from Bobby Prince's Doom 1993 soundtrack, doesn't sound like that. It almost is like the Spotify one has too much of like a left shift as well. Like the left sounds odd. Spotify one uses one of the Roland software MIDI banks. Their licensing and stuff is software emulation back in the day too. Ah, okay. Spotify also degrades the audio, so it's not lossless quality. I hear Bethesda. Well, the thing is, again, these are fucking MIDI files on a 12 years ago channel, and these two sound roughly similar. Even though one of these might be taken from a real one of these might be an old emulator, this might be a new emulator. Like the sounds literally different. The mixing is different. And it also sounds like a slightly different instrument. Does Bethesda say how they recorded it? I'll put other music on in the background while we just go over this. Because there are like 50 million sound cards. Like the Roland SC55, there are sound fonts for it now. But it was a separate, dedicated, huge, big, chunky piece of hardware. Yeah, LGR has some good videos on this stuff. If you want to go through someone that actually knows that stuff, LGR is a fantastic, fantastic channel that I love. He is super, super relaxing. Having like a nice hot cup of tea and sitting down and watching these videos is fantastic. I strongly recommend watching LGR stuff because he goes over all the sound cards. There's also like the MT32 is the one that added all of the extra soundstage stuff in and the really like high quality instruments. But they don't sound like the games are intended to because it's a synthesizer. Something that varies per computer game soundtrack made 30 years ago. Yeah, but I'm like... I mean, like, the recording itself, I'm seeing multiple times of people saying the original Doom was intended for... Roland SC55, Doom 1 and 2 were composed in an SC55, and I look and I'm like, this is an SC55, and that sounds the same as this SC55. But then I go into Spotify and it doesn't sound like the SC55. So maybe the Spotify re-recording just sounds different, because if these two that say SC55 sound the same, but the one on Spotify doesn't sound like that, it could be a YouTube issue, it could be a Spotify issue, or it could be a different device they used. None of this actually matters, I'm just curious. Again, refer to title, 50 million tangents that will never finish. But Chad, it's an ad break, so it's a wonderful time to stand and stretch. Is A1 again? Kinda. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Plus the other one. Bend the knees. Tiptoe. You have an archive of 400 megabytes of mini music? Hell yeah. Also, this could be his personal MP3s from... Oh, maybe. He released it on his son at one point. Ah, yeah, if the composer directly released them, possibly. Alright, nice little stretch. Alright, chat, back to this. So, Doom, Bobby Prince, Doom, official MP3s, full rip of the original soundtrack. Apple Music has one too. Doomworld.com, Bobby Prince's Doom track. Because Bobby Prince did have his own website. Right, chat. Okay, this is what I was thinking about. The Doom music. This was a CD. This was a thing. Okay. This is now a different sound entirely. This is an entirely different sound. Wow. And it's got the fucking... It's got the in-game sound effects. Also, that's definitely not the Roland SC55. That's definitely not the same soundtrack. That one has reverb, yeah. So if like that sounds more like the Dream of Roland or GS. Yeah, there's also Crave Soundbuster. Oh, that one's crunchy. Hey, stretch some of them. How about this one? Okay, this one does sound like a floppy drive. That's kind of cute. Ooh. Yeah, what about this one? A Gravis ultrasound. What the fuck? Oh. It sounds like someone dribbling a fucking basketball every time the drums hit. Fucking Harlem Globetrotter soundtrack. Jesus Christ. This compares sound fonts? Hang on. Oh, true. The sound font also matters. Right. Right, because the Roland dedicated device hardware also had separate sound fonts. Oh, fucking Christ. So they could have the original hardware for the Spotify recording, but it could have been a different sound font when Bobby was making it. Oh, fuck, right. Okay, did Bobby Prince sound font for Doom on SC55? Did he ever say it? SC55. It will sound best on SC55. Yeah, see, because that one's very like fart reverb in the background. On SC55, did he use? What sound font did he use though? Wait. Use mostly Cakewalk and Roland's MIDI modules. What's Cakewalk? Oh, it's a digital audio workstation. Ah, okay. Holy autism rabbit hole? Yeah, I'm curious. There's people in the ZDoom forums, like, recently. Which sound font is most accurate? I have GZ Doom and SC55 sound font. The worst MIDI out device, the GS Wavetable synth gets it right. Windows default MIDI is a boss-sized version of what a real Roland SC55 does. You either own a real Roland SC55. There are many baselines for what's correct. The original composer's intended might even be what 95% of people have. Most people would have been OPL synth. Hang on, OPL synth Doom Gate. Windows OPL 3. Oh. I think there is PC speaker. Hang on. Doom PC speaker. Oh, Evolution 2. Okay, so this isn't at Doomscape. Like, this is an E1M1. This is the Evolution WADs, but... Oh my fucking Christ. Yeah, no, that's oh. For here, this is a basic PC speaker with no proper sound card. So it's kind of just a tone. So close to like the really older consoles, like like ColecoVision and Atari, and makes sense they don't have a soundtrack on it because it probably would be quite bad. You had yours like this for a sound card? Yes, this is like the built-in basic. It will function as audio. Audio is fun. Again, see, nowadays, chat, you can't make fun of your friends for having a shit sound card. Everyone has the same fucking sound. So audiophiles have to jerk off about diamond cables and chakra lighting crystals. Here, you could laugh at someone that had this. This is how my fucking Doom sounds. My guy's playing with a trackpad. Hang on, so what are some more interesting ones? ESS ES1869. That doesn't... There's also... Ensonique. Oh. Oh. It's funky, but the riff happens and it's... Oh. It's kind of glupshido. It's very wobbly, yeah. Ugh. It's kind of like slimy. More cowbell. This is the guy with the trombone. It's just gonna fucking little... Okay, X technology. A top wave Korg. That was ultrasound. OPL4. I love midis. Oh, I love Dude. That little revenant fellow, look at him. Oh, it's so good. Like, I need like weird ones because I think there's a part 2 to this as well. You can do on different sound cards. Oh, there is a part 2. There is a part 2 as well. Because there's this one, it ends on a wave X table. A lot of these do end up very Glee Club. This one's too farty. Too much fart to this one. I've heard E1 M1 and Major Key before. I haven't. Send it to me. In part 2, let's see, we got the Akai SG01. That sounds decent. Yeah, everything else is kind of muffled. Those drums do sound pretty good. Remember the Fall Patron? Yeah, the Fall Patron project guy where he creates all the songs with the various fluffiest equipment he has. Really good. AST Advantage. It's the Resident Evil theme again. You have a clown doing soundtrack. Okay, the first of it's not bad, but the rest is just... Ooh. Okay, Aztec Wave Rider Pro 32 3D sounds kind of cool. Very buzzsaw sounding. That one's kind of neat. Post in Discord. Hang on. Let's see. E1 M1 and Major Key. Oh. I feel uncomfortable. It sounds like Blink-182. She got me the dough, did it? I love the dough. I'm a sad loser, but she loves me anyway. It does sound na 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 na. Thank you for showing me that. That's neat. Want a hug? Demons are a friend. Oh. Part 2. We got the Wave Rider Pro. Casio. It's so far away. The kicks are pretty good. Speak up. Like for some reason, it's very far away. Creative MIDI? It does. God, this is so fun. I love seeing these little differences in the midis. Creative Wave Blaster 2 2 MB sound card. Dude. I just imagine MS Paint Doom guy in this. Oh, that fucks me up. It's kind of cool though. It feels like when you try to do like the hands together, but also like one hand going up and down while you're patting your tummy. Very cool though. Diamond Monster. That's not bad. Different, but not bad. That one's pretty good. Dream Blaster synth. Eh, Sonny, speak up. Ah. My sound card's shitting itself. It's really loud. Only for that bit. Okay, Dream Blaster synth this one. 0 out of 10. Doom. Doom. Right. It's very weak. Almond. Get the Almond GM1000. That's not bad, but very right heavy. With the IBM Amplifier, the Miro, the MIDI Temp, the Pine Tech, the Roland SC8820. Not bad. I think the Almond is 5 out of 10. Hyzon. Hi, son. Very deep. Not bad. That's like a 6 or a 7. IBM Aptiva. Too harsh in the kick compared to the rest. Yeah, like 4 or 5. The beat they have there does sound just like a wet fart. Just burp, 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 burp. Here's what sounds in the Mega Drive. Let's take a listen. Oh my fucking god. On the Mega Drive? Oh my god, the 32X. I keep forgetting that was a thing. Oh fuck, the little cancer ward. Ugh. You would put this piece of shit into the slot on a Mega Drive or Genesis in the US, and it would like stack on top of it. This one sounds wet. It also sounds like the Flintstones. Like, there's something very prehistoric sounding about it. Wilma! The demons are here again! Just, it sounds like Fred hitting Bonnie with a club. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? What's the 32X? Plot 2 here. Okay. The Myro sound. Yamaha OPL4. Not bad. Just kind of bland. 5 out of 10. MIDI temp. Can't hear anything. 3 out of 10. What is there hurts my ears. It feels like tonight is punching through. 2 out of 10. The Docks one. Ooh, funky. Still hurts a little, but it has a funky sound to it. Ooh. Cool font. Cool sound font, but it has a weird, like, punchy quality to it that hurts my skull. Pine Tech. Crunchy. Yeah. Got back from dating a silk apparently when I'm one. Yep. This one's like a like 5 out of 10. Roland SC8820. This one was like the cooler Doom guy, but I think it's fine. I think it's like a 7. Like, it's what you imagine as the sound. Like, it's a little more altered because the Roland one has its separate interpretation of what you kind of expect from a lot of sound cards back then. But it sounds nice. Yeah, like it sounds good. That's a solid like 7. Terratech TTWT. The dude fart comes in. Terratech TTWT is poopy. Yep, it has the too much beans. Too much blue beans, yeah. Like 4 or 5. WT64? It's not bad. It's something. But it's still the wet font. Very squished and muffled, but not bad. So I'd say like a 5 or 6. It's better than the previous one. 5 or a 6. YouTube something makes it look like you want to feel go good. The way you say hi is true. Kind of. I do say good to Vivi. Not bad. This is like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. Turtle Beach Homac. 4 megabyte compressed to 2 from the Kurzweil Bank. Oh yeah, you sound like guitar samples. Very muffled. It's like a 4 because of how muffled it is. Malibu. Ooh. Oh, then that's the font, dude. Come on. How do you go for like, oh, an interesting sound font for everything else, kind of a soft quality to it, and then you go. See, this one I think is really cool because of how fucked up it sounds. The 32X is really neat. I think there is also a SNES one, and it sounds let's see. At Doomsgate. Because the SNES had a pretty good sound chip in it. Oh! Yeah, it's like the church is fucking going off on Sunday with the organ, but you're in the bathroom. You're hearing it through the door. Like, it's not bad. Yeah, it sounds like it's in another fucking room. Game Boy Blue soundtrack. Game Boy Advance. It's kind of funky. This one's very unique. I like this. Like, nothing's correct, but... Wait, that's actually really fucking cool. It's wrong, but it's going for something else with the limitations. There's more infrequent kicks to it. That's actually really fucking cool. Quake. It's taken inspiration from Quake's soundtrack. Because they can't do super... The Game Boy only has a couple of sound channels. So they went for something slower. That's fucking sick. Because you... They have time sense? This is Quake 1. Trent Reznor from Nine Inch Nails did the soundtrack for Quake 1. Yes. I think I'm gonna dispute for Quake 2. But for Quake 1, they were very happy to work together. And they have a track called It Is Raped. Yeah, a lot of the Quake was very atmospheric. Like, the main menu theme was sick, but a lot was more atmospheric. This one, though, I really like the Game Boy version of this. Like, that's really fucking cool. Oh wait, okay, the 3DO has a version. Ooh! Oh, fuck, that's sick. That's not MIDI. Red Book audio from the CD, gotcha. That's fucking cool. Oh, I really like that. Okay, the 3D one's really fucking sick. What if the soundtracks are there? Let's see, Doom console releases. The Atari Jaguar, hang on. Doom Atari Jaguar. At Doomscape. The Atari Jaguar was a 64-bit console. It had Yeah, Doom. I actually don't know any Jaguar games. It's kind of just been like I kind of keep forgetting it was a real console. The Sega Saturn hub. Yeah, this is like very squished. Yeah, a little Donald Duckish. So you can see there's a Sega Saturn has a larger viewport than the 32X, which is good. Doom's Red Book Audio. Saturn wins. The Saturn port, just like the PlayStation version, does not use the familiar Mushi's original soundtrack. It uses generic horror ambience. Wait. Wait, what? Doom PlayStation soundtrack. That sounds like a remix of the PlayStation startup screen. What the fuck? Okay, that's cool, but what? The credits Retribution, what plays in level 1? Hang on, Retribution Dawns. E1 M1. This is... No, this is Doom on the PlayStation, like the original Doom. Club Doom? What the fuck? They got a fucking hard bass, Doom. Hold on. It's a... PlayStation has a Club Doom level. It's a secret level that's a fucking hard bass club.
Yes, guys, we are playing PlayStation Doom. Well, not quite.
Turtle Biscuit? No. Hang on, load the webpage, please.
Hello and welcome back.
A lot of people don't know.
Hello, buddy, and welcome back to some more PlayStation Doom map set up, ready for when I probably
okay,
will
so
need to
Club
save.
Doom has an actual full.
And we're good. So I'm
What
guessing
the
this is the
hell?
entrance to the club. So
I
yeah,
have
this
never
level
seen this
is.
before.
I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of a voice. Oh my god.
Oh shit, that's cool.
He's going mad in here. Okay, the enemies can't see me. No, I'm not going to complain.
I didn't realize they had a fucking club soundtrack in there. That's fucking sick. shit. Okay, really creative. That's a cool fucking soundtrack. The rest of it, I think, is a little... they're going for the Quake 1 atmospheric effect, and it's okay. But I do miss the actual, like, guitar riffs. Other consoles you can see, they got... The Acorn Archimedes? What the fuck is that? The Acorn Archimedes? Doom Acorn Archimedes. Free 20 wait, it's got the MIDI music? No, 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 keep the sound up, no! Come on, you're one. Oh. See, you overclocked to 45 megahertz and RAM overclocked to 20. That's a huge overclock. It's booting Ultimate Doom. Thank you, Dorchester 3D. Show me the goods. It's gonna sound like what I thought. Will it be beans? It's gonna have a doot? Oh. There's no music on it? Damn. There's no music on the Acorn. Well, how about the... See, these will just have like a proper release then. So the Sega Saturn has the PlayStation one. The Risk PC. Risk PC Doom soundtrack. Acorn Risk OS. General MIDI music. I wonder, does Doom 2 have a different amount of releases then? Mako OS is the Mako OS release, and again a fucking Acorn Archimedes. Doom Mac OS at Doom's Gate. Oh no, because Doom 2 doesn't have that Doom's Gate then. Dang. Doom 64, I've heard cool things about that soundtrack. Yeah, I think so far the most interesting is Club Doom. That's completely unexpected. It's a secret level, but... It reminds a little bit of the fourth one. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. Cool, but oh my god. Here, reminds me of the... Tom Fallen. This is an SNES song that we played this before. I love it. I have this in my playlist regularly. God, I fucking love this song. honestly, Tim Fallon is also one that did the Solstice theme, which is also really fucking sick, especially when they do the fake up at the start like this. On an NES too. But to be honest, I think Undertale reminds me a lot of this. Like, when I think about it, this sounds like Undertale a little bit to me. Same this one, hang on. Pokey means business? That is also very fun. Very fun tangent. I'm enjoying this. Wait until it gets into it. Ooh. I'm waiting for it. Oh, fuck. That's sick. That is really, really fucking neat. Drop Vodka, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for showing this one, chat. I never have actually beaten Earthbound because I've done this thing where you boot up Earthbound, you play for an hour or two, and you're like, this is really cool. And then I'm not a JRPG person in terms of time, because I was always really busy. So I never got around to finishing it. I think Earthbound looks great. Everything I've seen about it looks great, but I've never actually gotten around to finishing it. Maybe one day. And sorry, a funny I forgot about.
プレミアシートみたいなのあんだ。ドグラ担々麺、担々麺、重松ありえる。でも、おっぱいでか
ーおっぱいですか
ごめんね。でも、おっぱいでかー
The pure peak of the mic is, oh my god. At least you played Earthbound, which is one of the most Earthbound fans have done. Yeah, there is like a little bit of like a LOB thing with Earthbound. Same thing like Resident Evil. Sometimes people like they consume it through the lore rather than playing it. Earthbound, I'm like, yeah, it looks cool. I can see how tons of RPGs have been influenced over time. But there's so many things to play. So many things to play. That was a very fun look at some game soundtrack stuff, mainly Doom. But I think overall, okay, the Eiko no Archimedes, 0 out of 10. Literally no soundtrack to it. Fuck it. Club Doom, 10 out of 10. Incredible soundtrack, nothing like Doom. The Game Boy Advance, honestly, really cool. I actually really like the Game Boy. It has a nice beat to it. The Jaguar? Very farty. The 3DO? Fucking sick recording of it. It's not MIDI, but it is a very cool recording. Great recording. The SNES? Neat sound chip on it, but it kind of shits itself. It's too much reverb in effect. The 32X is dog shit. It sounds like Fred Flintstone having a domestic. Bad. Funny, but bad. Just fucking bonk, 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 bonk. Drop the club, Fred. Put it down. The PC speaker sound is... interesting. Very silly. Oh, we got the OPL. This is just Glee Club. That's just Glee Club. The SC55 is the original intended one. Even though it doesn't match for our original tangent, like a couple hours ago, it does not match the version that was in Spotify. It is slightly different. That could be the mixing, that could be something else, but it doesn't sound the same. But I do like it. It's the one like I commonly associate with sounding like Doom. And finally, one interesting one is the Roland MT32. This one is a very unique sound card. Not many people have it because it was kind of a rich people thing. Here we go. Very bouncy. It sounds really interesting, like there's like elastic to it. SC55 can also output MT32. Ah. So yeah, I think all of these are very interesting sounds for Doom. I'm not sure what my favorite is. I think like the SC55 standard one seems cool. There's a bunch of just ridiculous amounts of sound cards and combinations that can happen. Like there's so many. But I like that one, and the Game Boy one is really unique. I had a great time going through that tangent. Now chat, it's the ad break. We're gonna go into a different thing after this, known as Grandma's crossword puzzles. Stay tuned, I need to pee. Be right back. Hello, welcome in. I have chocolate in my mouth. I know far from me to suggest to have the piece of chocolate perhaps before the dolls have finished. Nay, prithee, unless I've already done it. Hello and welcome back in the stream. How's everyone doing? Did you stand up? Did you stretch? Correct, thank you for 25 months. How you doing? We are now going to do our dolls, by the way. And then I'll play something probably, maybe. I've had a very fun time yapping while I've been, you know, sleep deprived. I hope you guys have been enjoying them too. Even if it's listening to Doom in various versions like 50 million times. Waddle! Welcome to the section of actually his grandma's crossword puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Waddle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc. Remember, as a streamer as my do, you try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so, or ask for help. Let's get started. Yeah, Demon might be a pretty good guess because Doom. Awful guess, none of it. Warbs. I'm gonna shit myself. None. Alright. How about... You drank the fizzy lifty drink? Oh, that's gotta be it. It's not a word. Ku? Hufty. Puffy. Like. Lit. Litu. Litty. Loopy. Gulp. Gulpy. Okay, that's something. UPY. You pay Y. That's something. This is out of the way. Checking stream manager. Something foo? Fuck P. Tweepy? Whippy? Whippy. Hippie? Who? Hush P. Use something P. Like, it's gotta be... It can't be another year. It can't be OIRA. It could be Y. QYPY? Whippy? No, so IPY. Whippy. Whoopy? Dweepy. Tweepy. Zooepy. Zooepy. Go work. Have a lovely day at work. Thank you for dropping by. Queepy. Tweepy. Weepy. What the fuck? Huh? You FT UFP UHI UJP UKP Weepy Oopy Weepy Utpy Ukpy Uzpy Uxpy. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. Why does nothing make sense? What the fuck else goes there? It can't be open. Off. Fucking puppy. Oh my god. 3 Ps. 3 Ps. Thanks, New York Times. I've also run out of tabs. Hang on, let me close the... Yeah, right after MC. And Pride Month is it's still 45 minutes of Pride Month for us. Darn Pride Month. Connections. Call, breeze, box, fence, sketch, skate, bottle, untap, can, wall, recruit, hedge, luge, newspaper, gate, and ski. Well, like a ski and a luge. Like, that's snow-related stuff, right? Ice skates. Curling? Yeah, Winter Olympics. Okay, cool. Because curling is the one where you have to go shuffleboard. Sketch, breeze, bottle, and tap, hedge, recruit, wall, can, box, newspaper, gate, and fence. On tap. Like beer? Like beer's on tap, beer bottle, beer wall, beer can? Not even one away. Okay. If you wall something off your gate, something you fence, something you box it away. One away. Hedge it away. Divide instructions. Can, scratch, recruit, breeze, and tap, bottle, newspaper, box. Can, a box, a bottle. Containers? At a fish and chip shop? Common recyclables. Same thing. Sketch, recruit, breeze, and tap. No idea how these relate. What draft might refer to? Oh! A drafty breeze, draft beer on tap, the draft for the military recruit, and a draft sketch. That's actually clever. I think that one's actually really well done. I forgive you for the previous one, New York Times. Mini-cross, a big party, a bash. Friday beef translated to Japanese cow is a wagyu. Unwelcome sound at 7 a.m. Construction, lawnmower, drill. Really make you excited, hype up, get ready for. Farm machine that bundles hay is a baler. Plant used to make mezcal is agua, nope. Pancake topper, syrup. One feature of camel is a hump. Bend out shape is warp. That's gotta be alarm. Get ready for his prep. Agave. Wolf, baler, agave, syrup, hump, bash, wagyu, alarm, rev up. Really make a side is rev up and then prep. Since nearly the end of Pride Month, is it also nearly the end of the financial year? Oh shit, yes, wait. Are there any video games nearby? I like paying not that much taxes. Oh. Let me consult my list. I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, I got that thing. Yep, I got that one, I got that one, I got... Yeah, that otherwise all seems pretty fine. Okay. And action. Lights, camera, action. Cinema. Film. Water. Rice. Nope. Ice. I don't know what the fuck that. Cast. Okay, no, so it is cinema terms. Director. Biz. Zoo. Ness. Nope. Producer. Producer. Showbiz. In showbiz. It's really actors, right? No? Director, producer, consultant, editor, editor, crew. That's showbiz. Spellingram. Writer. And they don't care about the fucking actors, do they? Huh? That's New York Times done. And now we have Bandle. Let me pause the music. Alrighty. 2002, 473 million, rock funk alternative, easy part 2. Drums, bass, electric guitar, backing vocals. Dum dum da 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 da. What the fuck? Vacation? They have 2 songs about California, you fucking Silicon Valley fucking... Sorry, Mark, for the say. Oh, I didn't read your message. This one just. It does sound like their other songs too. That was development though. After this is enclosed at horse. What the fuck? Okay, the farmer is on some Red Queen shit from Alice in Wonderland. So, 13 walls, Okay, 101 today. Alright, 101 like the Dalmatians. 166. That's 86. 88. 94. Are there more? We can definitely get more out of this bit. 101. Oh, 101. Ta-da! Then you got candle. A Bug's Life. I recognize that ant behind anywhere. That's fucking hopping. Oh, look. Read the Assassin's Creed? I'm gonna say this is Ezio, so 2? No. That's a hand gripping. Metal in the background. Red faction. What the fuck? I don't know what this is. Who are you? He's got the tribal tattoo. Who are you? This isn't from God of War. Is it like a weird God of War spinoff? Draken God? What? Quick franchise, wrong saga. Wrong saga? Dragon God is a franchise in a different saga? Oh, Nia. Oh, that's Old Man Nia, because they had to release him as an old man in the West. Nia's Dragon God? Oh. Actually, didn't know that. Neat. That's the demon from Dark Souls that scared the fuck out of me. +2 to Gainful Dev. That is the Taurus demon on the bridge. Well, not bridge, the parapet. Is parapet right? The bit at the top of a wall. Kind of a bridge, but walkway-ish. Bloody Demon's Darkness difficult. Bloody Demon Darkness difficult. Doom Eternal? Fast-paced bunny hop and flame skull one-hit death. Oh, demon daggers. Devil daggers. Left 4 Dead 2. Not shooter. Before 2009, not first person. Posse horror survival, who knows? One chance there. Is there an awful image in the Discord? Fucking AI generated pornography. Well, not it's smut. It's smut. I also hate the look to it. Ugh, I hate the like weird texture everything has. Oh, wait. Not shooter before 2009, not first person. How about I'm blanking mentally. Condemned? That's well, no, not first person. Third person then. Metal Wolf Chaos. That was a remake, not the damn it. Well, it's not sci-fi. It's not third person, but it is single player only. third person, single player only, Gothic. 2001 on PC and something else. Not fantasy, history, stealth, or open world, but is a third person, single player, possibly RPG or adventure. No shooters or sci-fi to it. No open world to it. Barbie. Horse adventure riding camp. That was for the Wii, so it is an adventure game. Doesn't one. Third person single player on the PC and something else. No shooting, no sci-fi, no history, no fantasy, no open world. It can't be GTA 3. That's open world. It can't be open world. Let's go for a sport game. Let's go for third person. Sport game. NFL. NFL Blitz is like a 01. There's NFL Blitz 2000. It's not sport or comedy. It's not sports. Is it racing? Sonic R. Supersonic racing. It's not. Also, that was definitely on PC. I had Sonic R on PC. Not racing, not platformer. Okay, clue them. Konami. Oh wait, maybe it's horror. Maybe it's Silent Hill. It was Silent Hill, horror, survival, drama, mystery, puzzle. Nice. They are rattle and scrandle. Chips to fries. 3 letters from chips. But the outside lips to get cool, hip. Like Huey Lee Lewis. Huey Lee Lewis. I'm thinking Jerry Lee Lewis and Huey Lewis. Like Huey Lewis said, it's hip to be square. Hip something. One hit to get a board game, a bounce, a hop. 4 letters. Hope, optimism. 5 letters. Hope chest, holder of valor. Another 5 letters. Chess. 116 in chess is a pawn. Dawn, part of the morning. The dawn of man happened long ago. One letter and something at proper side is fries. So this is this clue here. There's something of fries. There's gotta be fries-ish there. So dawn to this one and something to this one. What dawn does in periods of great enjoyment. Rise. Get brighter. Because his last one is the popular side. Fries. Change one letter to get a popular side, so then here. This one is going close to here. Because whatever letter is changed here is one away from this. dawn of sort of man, dawn of Jesus, dawn of Rome, dawn of... Oh, time. What time does in periods of great enjoyment? Fries? Time fries? Time flies. Fries. Ta-da! And now, scramble. Holy shit, these are both good. I think the fried chicken platter wins. Just because that's such a good amount of stuff. Pork in a bun of bad sausage and chip. Why is it red? Spicy? That one. Really? Zara's Kenny-Ro corn dog. Corn dog! Bacon cheeseburger with pie chip and gravy. Cheeseburger. No! But that's a fine cheeseburger. They look shit. Philly cheeseburger, buffalo chicken. That's bad. Philly. Turkey schnitzel or pizza slice. Schnitzel. Thank God. Frankenfeast, hot dog, or pie mash and liquor. The pie never wins. Nice. 69%. Sausage mix and chips or balti pie. I'll take the sausage mix. Because that's a fine sausage mix. Side steak with peppercorn sauce and fry or sausage bap. The sausage bap looks like shit. Those are some good chips. Beautiful. Full on sausage roll or taco. The taco wins. Okay, this is a real contender. Because they both have points going for them. I think the fry is more likely to win because of the cheese. Jockey Whopper, free burger, free bacon, free sausage, free cheese, £10. Good value. Has drip and cheese string. Everything looks to be seared properly on the buns, as well as the patties. There's properly cooked bacon. This looks wet. There's a lot of meat here, but it's kind of sad. So I think the burger wins. Ta-da! That is scramble complete. Yeah, the mushy pea seems to just be horrifically awful. And always constantly be losing. Now, if you don't want to choose them for Steam today, like... what are some deep discounts? The Quarry! That's the one I did want to play. Yep, that's the one I did want to play. Oh wait, at the cut. Wait, deluxe edition? Wasn't it deluxe? Why is it twice the price? The Quarry, the full game. Is it not the full game? You also get the visual filter pack and the deluxe bonus content pack. But then there's also the 50s throwback outfit? Is that Tom Holland but ripped? That is an evil shirt. That is why that they made him look like a baby. He looks like a baby with this on. His head looks too huge for the body that it doesn't make sense. That guy. Wait, these are all people that are actors that are currently famous. This is very surreal. And yeah, no spoilers, chat, by the way. If you spoil it, as I'm about to say, I want to play this, you should be killed, like, on sight. In Minecraft. Like, I think you do not have the brain capacity to live. with spoiler warning, there shouldn't need to be a spoiler warning. Like, if you're that fucking brain dead that I'm saying, I think I will buy this game, you say, here's a spoiler to the game, you should go in the naughty corner for like a week. Like, in real life too. Like, that's so horrifically dumb that I can only assume that you're struggling to breathe and comprehend the world around you. Put you in the fucking medieval rack. I'll make your limbs bendy like Cuphead. Cause, okay, there was this one friend I had that did a similar thing that was shitty. Ages ago. I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing Batman Arkham City. And they were like, oh yeah, it's like when Joker, spoiler, for the literal ending of the game. I'm like, what the I just said I'm playing it. Why would you do that? And they went, oh, I don't realize you didn't finish. I said, I'm currently playing it. It's good. I'm enjoying it. Why would you... Some people just go, oh my god, I'm going to talk about the thing. And they don't hear, it's not a conversation. They're not listening to you. They're just like, I can talk about this. I get to talk about this now. It's me talking time. It's like fucking people that are on coke, but they're sober. That's the worst part. A cokehead has the excuse of they're on a mind-altering substance that enhances them being a dick. But a person doing that spoiler stuff is just doing it. Was there ever a ban appeal for that guy? Oh yeah, wait. The Curve Runica spoiler, hang on. Let's see, do we have a mod view? Channel moderation. Getting on mod view is such a pain in the ass because you have to go, here's, look for the mod view page. Where's the mod view page? Hope you bookmarked it. Unban request. The 11-year-old put in a ban request. They said they were 11. They're all... The unban request is, I won't talk that much. I'll just be a side NPC like the other people. I can't unban an 11-year-old. Okay. Okay, chat. Unban request. For the Resident Evil spoiler. Let me just cover up the thing there with this one. Okay, chat. Resident Evil, Curve Runica, like during the credits. During the credits of Curve Runica, they're like, And here's why this cutscene doesn't matter at all, because the next game, here's a spoiler for the next game. I was like, I'm finishing this game. Why would you give me a spoiler for the next game while I'm playing? That's just really inconsiderate and rude. I get you're excited, but what the hell? And I was like, okay, look, I'll let you off. You're just gonna say sorry. So can I say something in my defense? Four says that something spoiler happens at the start. I didn't know you were so new. Sorry. And then I checked the message and like they've been replying to all of the streams for Resident Evil. They were there for multiple Resident Evil game streams across multiple months. I have it pinned the first time no spoilers. For all of them. I rarely catch your streams, they are very early, so I forgot very stupid. And like I said, I know nothing of your history between the series. I used to follow you, but it doesn't matter. I used to follow a lot of people, but I'm sorry for being an idiot liar. Chat, I'll let the Twitch chat decide here. Poll. Unban? Yes. Unban. Keep banned. 2 minutes. That is a lot of keep banned. Unless they change the message to Liopod's too suspicious. He's remorseful, we reform criminals and execute them. I understand what they're trying to say, but still no. This is tough, he might just be a believer and an idiot. That's where I am on it. I'm like... He could just be an idiot that is replying to all of them, but then just blurting out stuff. It's not a good trait to have, but then it's also very self-defeating in the end, and I don't know. Kindness could save them? Unbanning's figuring shit out. Weird that things lie though. What the heck are the parents doing? I don't think this is a child. Like, this is not the 11-year-old. I'm not unbanning the 11-year-old. The spoiler guy. Overall, Philly should be unbanned, except for the very weird liar thing at the end. Yeah, I don't... The end is up. Wouldn't say remorseful is classic. I'm a shitty person, most person. Please constantly have I'm not actually a shitty person. Like, well... We were currently 86% keep banned. Hasn't happened twice already? Yes. Objection? He's too incompetent to stand trial. Here's what you'll say about this. Hang on. You know what? Possibly. You know what? Possibly. Let's get the... Wherever the fucking thing is. Twitch.tv/moderated. Okay, chat. I think I will unban them with the caveat. Of a message saying, you're the thin ice buddy. Or just, I choose to believe you mean well, and that this was just you being silly. Being silly and overexcited. Make sure to read the pinned message and don't post spoilers during the credits. Unbanned. Mystery Carambola has been unbanned. But they will be marked as monitored until they are proven to behave. Let's see, other ones. There's a fella that's like, hello, I'm 27. Why'd they get banned? Oh, they then said, please ban me. And unban me. I banned him, and then they said, I said ban and unban. I'm leaving them banned. They're just annoying. They can stay banned. How do can I like pop this out? Okay, chat, hold on. I can't adjust the website without the entire thing fucking every Twitch tab zooming in more. When the UI for this is quite bad. Possibly like a browser? Eh. Are there any other? Oh, all these like months old. Shadow says, I'm hard as a rock. I'm hard right now. I'm hard. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I spammed too much. Please give me another chance. No. You know. Like if I open up this one, does the window capture actually capture the window? It does not. It appears like it's there. For some reason it's not capturing. Weird. Vivi! Thank you for the raid! I was going through an unbanned request thingy. Hello! You came upstairs? Wait, you're upstairs? Wait, what? Vivi, there's 5 minutes left in Pride Month and you've come upstairs? Oh my god, hi. No, you're not upstairs. That's okay. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, Ray. I take it Vivi told you about the silly story where I said, oh my god, There's like a few hours left in Pride Month. Pride Month is nearly over, and Vivi said, "You wanna make out?" She did tell the story. You didn't say no. Shows you lied about saying no. Didn't I say no?
Pride Month is almost over. Wanna build an AC?
Aren't you kind of thinking it was 16 months? You didn't say no, you just laughed. See, chat, now it's still open. Call that Yuri bait. Leave that up to interpretation. She just laughed. What the fuck, Mako? Okay, I'll smooch Vivi on the cheek. I'll fucking do it. Coward? Go, I'll come and kiss you on the cheek right now. Don't play me. Do it. Hey, you got 3 months left. 3 months? 3 months left in Pride Month. Serious stuff being evil women, didn't you? Chat, I'm dead. Chat, I'm now hyperventilating. Oh no. Oh no, I can hear it. Oh no.
Happy Pride! Alright.
I'm happy.
Do I get one?
Of course, of course, of course.
Yay!
Yay! I kissed a woman for Pride Month.
Kissed a woman for Pride Month! Let's go! I'm going to bed.
Good night, baby. Here, have a hug.
Have a hug.
No.
Happy end of June.
Happy end of June.
Here's the July.
Night.
Night.
My cheek is wet. I can hear her giggling. I could hear her giggling. My cheek is still wet. I have a heart rate of 130 right now. I'm not turning that on the screen. That would be bullying. Women. Chat. Pride Month is nearly over. Just went down the stairs, your heart rate's like ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Yay! Women. Actually, wait, this is how I got a kiss for Pride Month, like, years ago. Wait, this is a proven strategy. Wait. You just... Wait. It does work. Because I remember I was at, like, a... It's a strategy. I wouldn't say strategy for me. I'm too stupid to have strategy. I just noticed that it is one. Like, I've said this before, like, lamenting at a party. I was like, ah, damn. Party's nearly over. I haven't even kissed a woman for Pride Month. And then a girl said, neither have I. Do you want to kiss? I said, okay. And then it worked. Thing is, I don't plan for a strategy chat. It just happens. And I go, wait a minute. 200 IQ. No, it's like negative 70 IQ. I don't think about it. Things happen, and then I go, wait. Vivi fell for it? No, yes, Vivi's saying she suggested it. By the way, Pride Month is now over. I'm sorry to tell you, chat, but like, my cheek is still wet. Happy July! Please clean your cheek. Please clean your cheek off. I am dying of embarrassment. Okay, Vivi, because you asked. Chat, I made sure to dry my lips before she came in. Because I know that I would have been slobbering. Chat, I now have Vivi's saliva on a tissue. I'm now taking bids. I'm taking bids. Let me just get a gavel. Just fucking... Going once for $20. Alright, do I hear $1,000? Going to 5,000 to 10 million to the jetpack. We're gonna 10 to 20 million. We're gonna 20 million bid. We're gonna 20 million bid. We're gonna 20 million. We're gonna 20 million. We're 20 million. We're 69,000 is too low, so get the fuck out of here. 29 million. We're gonna 20 million, please. 100 million to Dorel_VT. I know I added a zero. Fuck you. 1 billion Zimbabwean dollars. I need to get a keypad for that. Hang on. Okay. 1 billion Zimbabwe dollars going once, going twice.
Mako, please.
$500 million. That is bigger. $500 million going once, going twice, 3 times to 500 billion, more than 500 billion, 500 billion, please, 500 billion. 1, 2. 2 kilos of sold to Jowsy for 2 kilos of Nutella. That's a good deal. I'm sorry. Okay, I got my Vivi tissue. As one Vivi. Hang on, let me take a photo of it. So you know, like the merchandise. That's right, I have a drawer with pens. The whole thing I spent like the entire last week organizing my shit for is... Hold up. Alright, chat. Ad break? Oh, it's the ad break. So one time for you guys to shut up. I'm getting the photo ready for the staging of this. Perfectly staged. It looks like shit. Oh yeah, Vivi is like, I can come down to visit whenever I want to. But I'm just like... If I go meet like someone's parents, there's always kind of like the subtle implication like, so who is this? Your friend? Yes. Oh. Hi, friend. You've come on a cross-state trip. How you doing? It's like, don't worry, I'll just thumb you. Anyway, chat, stand on the stretch. I'll lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Yes, you guys having a fun time? I'm having a great time. Yeah, but once the outbreak is over, I'll show you guys the merchandise. I can tweet about it. That was a fun bit. That was a fun bit. I got a kiss from Vivi before Pride Month ended. Current bid for the leftover saliva is at least 2 tubs of Nutella. Alright, chat, welcome back in from the ad break. Alright. Vivi saliva from Kiss. Sold for 2 tubs of Nutella. Love you, Vivi. On toilet paper, it was all I had on hand to capture the moisture. That was a wet kiss. Wet in many places. I have that effect on women. Do you ever walk around the house naked? No, because we have windows and I like keeping the curtains drawn. It's also really cold, yeah. Like, I like being naked, but I also have roommates and windows. In my previous place, I'd be naked in my room, but I had to like keep the curtains closed like all the time. Plus, not in winter. I think it's funny if I say any bitters on the leftover saliva. Auction. That's good. That's better. Send tweet. Oh, you should say kiss on the cheek to avoid people getting real weird with it. Well, the time for that has paused. The time for that has paused. If they get weird with it, we ball. So true, Vivi. So true. I just realized, chat, I forgot to buy the quarry before the fucking tax type.
3 kilograms tubs that you can get off of Amazon, right? Otherwise, that's a raw deal.
I forgot to buy this before tax time. I now have to pay. What's like? Is it like 30%? I had to pay $2.70 in tax now for this game. Oh. Just goes next year's tax bill? Yeah, but I could have gotten $2.70 relatively discounted from the last financial year. It's a no financial year. The consequences of procrastination finally had learned. I mean, I did buy like 90% of things before the cutoff. Now I need the auction to recover financially. That is true. Vivi, how'd your shopping go for the financial year? Did you get everything you needed? Got nothing? I mean, hey, that's a good way to keep savings. Oh yeah, I did buy Body of Isaac. Let's see, other things I need. These are like the special deals. Next year, maybe? Next year. I like to set a reminder a week before, so I go, oh fuck, I'll get this done now. And then I always do little bits, and then I scramble before the deadline. It's a living. Oh yeah, Discovery queue. Have we gone through the Discovery queue? That's the wrong Discovery queue. Discovery. God save Birmingham. Judgment Day has come to medieval Birmingham, and a plague of flesh-hungry ghouls has claimed every living soul except one. Fight to survive in a highly tactile, physics-based survival scenario being manipulated. Make ends meet or meet your end. What the fuck?
안녕하세요. 갓세이브 범위원.
Completely the opposite of what I expected.
크리에이티브 디렉터 차현성입니다. 안녕하세요. 프로덕션 디렉터 신순욱입니다. 이번
It's a purely Korean produced game. Like yeah, no, like it's fine. I just didn't expect it to be Korean.
영상에서는 올해 1월부터 5월까지 개발한
Because Birmingham, I guess maybe it's a shitpost? Does Korea think like Birmingham is a... What is the perception of Birmingham in Korea? Because I know of it as a shithole. What are you expecting, Mako? I expected someone from England that fucking hates Birmingham. For example...
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
That's what I think about when I think of Birmingham.
내용들을 공유드리고자 합니다. 베타 빌드에서는 지난 알파 빌드까지 개발된 주요 기능들의 콘텐츠를 추가하여 본격적으로 생존 게임으로서 필요한 플레이가 가능한 빌드로 발전시켜 나가는 데 집중하였습니다. 그럼 지금부터 어떤 내용들이 더 개발되었는지 하나씩
It actually looks like a serious game, but God Save Birmingham, made by Korean developers, is still just...
A ton of great feedback from players. Weapons and combat are what you had the most to say about, so we've added content and made improvements to both. We've adjusted the tempo of combat animations, such as the player's weapon attacks and head stomping, and improved...
They're very serious about it. I don't think it's meant to be a ship, but just trolls of Birmingham.
Animations overall. We've also aimed to reduce friction by enhancing the responsiveness of controls. To compensate for the player's faster combat abilities, we've made zombies a little more durable to keep the overall pace of combat the same. Through these continuous improvements...
Average day in Birmingham. Hardcore... I mean, well, I'm interested. It is a zombie game in medieval Birmingham.
We're striving to create combat that feels challenging, thrilling, and fitting for a gritty survival game. During this development sprint, we've added one-handed swords and halberds, and plan to continue adding more weapons so that players can discover and experiment with various medieval...
I mean, it's creative. Like genuinely, that is very creative. Weird, but It's a Charlie VGS on Game Fest. Raw, I thought that might have been a different one, but if that's the same one, then makes sense. Chrono CCG. Indie game from genre veterans. What's the genre? Oh, card game. I don't get much out of it. 54% positive. That's... Played since alpha, really want to like and recommend it, but I can't. $115 on it. The game is good, takes the full amount of copies to kind of bad core gameplay. Riddled with bugs, which severely affect the experience. The beta starts with the battle pass. And they downgraded the rewards for you getting the free battle pass from the alpha. $120 for 6 starter decks with 4 to 6 legendaries. Here you get 10% of the shards required to make a card. So you need 10 extra copies of a legendary to create 1 new one. You need to pull 10 legendaries to make a new one. Looked pretty promising. Looking pretty promising. Launch isn't optimal. Work in progress. Suffering measure, they're not good enough constant win against built deck. Need a win to get cards. Pay to win for a beta. Incredibly buggy, I had to concede my first 2 games. Too little resources for new players. Okay, so it's just god shit. War Room, Tactical Sandbox. A lot of mixed games today. Educators on software and tactical simulator, professional sandbox editor built for history study and content creation. Transform historical maps into living battlefields, analyze, edit, and simulate tactical confrontation from antiquity to the modern era. That could be cool for Clio, but it seems like it might be bad.
Ever wondered how historical battles are brought to life? Forget static slides or limited glitchy AI animations. This is War Room. More than a simulator, it's a complete 2D creative engine for those who live and breathe.
Forget glitchy AI animations. Is that an AI voice? It sounds like one.
From classic civilizations and medieval sieges with authentic mass physics and troop morale, to modern-day disasters and global conflicts. Build your battles exactly how you want with many realistic effects, record them, and export them for your audience. But if you prefer, simply create scenarios and share them, or play and test your own tactics.
Is this one weird about how a lot of AI voices sound like Christopher Walken with no aura? Is that a way to describe it to the youth? They have a Christopher Walken cadence, but without any of the flair. Something about the way they describe things is very but without any of the like it has the algorithmic rhythm of him, but without any of the.
They have no cowbell.
They have no cowbell. There's no cowbell to it. Yeah, it's bouncy.
War Room is a powerful tool built by those who truly understand history and content creation. Add it to your Steam wishlist now and start to make history.
ChatGPT, generate me a war sim that has awful UI controls and no depth at all. Sure to get better, but the UI is terrible. Looks like total AI slaps. The red flags are all there, and shame this is what we come to in 2026. Zero creativity over development vision. I don't think the developer understands the word simulation because it's absolutely not a simulation of anything except a tool used to make animations. Software for people who don't learn how to animate in DaVinci Resolve or PowerPoint. Not sure if battle mode was the initial vision, or maybe it was an afterthought. Poor abstraction of combat where units do not recognize terrain or even engage in any coherent form of combat. They bump into each other without any visible feedback or audio cue. There are no audio sound effects in the game at all. It's muted. What the fuck? You guys confused in tutorials and a tutorial, more of a glossary. Battleships sailing over submarines makes them flip out. Enemy air does not know actual tactics on the human wave attack. Many of the units shown in scenarios are seemingly impossible to find in the assets tab. Refuse to fire at each other. Pathfinding very strange. AI is a walk-in because all of the New York samples in the dataset. That makes sense, I suppose. Maybe. Like it needs working controls. More work from the Navy, please. It doesn't even let me figure it out because of bugs. Yeah, so I'm gonna say no. Seven Nights with Vrumby. What the fuck is Vrumby? A brave little robo vacuum. Needs to keep Lily's house nice and clean. Clean my dust, dirt, debris. Satisfying twist on an interactive cleaning simulator. Who awaits Vrumby at night? Is that what awaits Vrumby? It's 94% positive. Is it okay? Ship push review. About 2 hours, it seems. One of the best vacuuming games there is. Full game took 75 minutes. Atmospheric horror. Well, how much is it? It's $5 redo, so it's like $3 USD. That seems fine. A catalepsy. It's the back rooms. It's the back rooms. Yep. Feels more like a demo. Controls are weird. Terrible piece of shit. Motion sickness mode, please. Overall, the game's really good. 0.3 hours. Only thing I have a slight problem. The monsters fight in 30 seconds. Another thing is the monsters too fast, but overall really good. You played for like 20 minutes. Why is your queue such ass? I don't know. What's your queue look like? What the fuck? What does your queue look like? This is shit. Automaton hard. Yours is mostly porn and colony sims. Okay, remote enjoyer. I can't show that on stream. RPG with platform elements where you visit obscure and interesting places, upgrading your organs, and strategize about which items to bring along. Okay, this is esoteric bullshit. Hang on. This reminds me of something. This reminds me of that weird fucking game that you play as like the character in the black jumpsuit. It's like a bunch of letters is the title. I know that's every title. An acronym. It's an acronym. Like a, not Pepsi Man like, but game with a couple letters as the title. MDK, that's the one. Yeah, this reminds me of fucking MDK.
The K. Now, Nick himself describes it as a reaction or outburst from having worked back-to-back on cartoon games such as Aladdin, Jungle Book, and Earthworm Jim. Don't get me wrong, I loved working on those games and learning new styles, but my heart is in fantasy and tending his vegetable garden. Invaders become known as the arm-mounted mini theories. In the that it meant, which is because the game the power-ups later. So after
yeah, this reminds me of MDK. Neat. Automaton Hot. I like the style of it. That seems super cool. Mega Structure Fetish. Top 3 game this year? Hell yeah. Okay, it seems like tons of people are really, really, really enjoying it. First non-recommended one is... Any variety is limited. But it doesn't seem like it's about what it is about. Okay, so if you want a game like this, it's for you. Okay, your Steam queue is a bunch of popular platformers and a Korean porn game. See, that's what you'll never experience is guilty. Serve coffee at a lonely drive-thru. When a mysterious email arrives, your shift changes. Watch the caller, check the plate. Someone online is hiding a dog secret and someone else is watching you from the dock. That's what I got. I would like my chips. It could be good, but it's very much in the line of like these style of horror games. About 1 to 2 hours. Okay. Small, very atmospheric. Okay. AI modification textures, I'm like, ugh. It really doesn't need it. like, it's all pretty simple, stock-looking stuff anyway. Skibbity, click a game, you click on toilets. Vivi, I found a clicker game for you. Wow, this is... See, this is the kind of like clicker stuff that I really don't like. This is the kind of thing that makes me just go, I understand why some people would as like an idle thing, but this is not for me. This is your kind of thing. Vivi, it's $7.50, Vivi. Click on toilet, quick game, enjoy wonderful game. Game made him pregnant, and also fucking snapped the negative review out of the way. Vivi, you can become pregnant from Skibbity. Achievos? No. It does not seem like they have achievements. And it's garbage? That's what makes it garbage, yes. Silly Linguini Cat Simulated Deluxe Online. A clicker game where progression replaced with gambling, where the goal is to collect the rarest Silly Linguini cat. Okay, Vivi, this one might be better. It has achievements, Vivi. Oh fuck, it's CSGO cases. Oh, it's CSGO cases. We're gonna wake up and find Vivi and spend all our rent money on Linguini cat. Why is the cat Linguini? I don't know. More gambling. Oh, Vivi, you spent all our money on Linguini cat. Now you're homeless. Absolute peak. Very silly. Great game. Please add Linguini Steam Market. Best game ever. Cured my schizophrenia. 542 hours on record. Vivi, please don't buy Linguini Cat. I want to see my roommate. Well, I mean, it's rated very positively, and it's free. Wait, what's the supporter bundle do? Crates fee, more crates, huge discount on crate keys in the store, exclusive rainbow supporter and VIP title, 7 DLC exclusive skin. Huh. Well, that's a discovery queue, chat. What do we learn? I learned that I should have bought the quarry before the end of financial year timing. I still can, but like, when the Steam says end. July 9th, we still have a week. Yeah, that was a discovery queue of all time. Oh, it's like you can see like your Steam calendar, not that one. Steam calendar? That shows you what's coming up. Omen Extitio Burger. Feed the Pit. Moonlight Peaks. AC Black Flag. Palworld. Echoes of Aincrad. Angels Fall First. Geronimo. Urban Strife. The Mound. Storebound. Purgatory. These all seem neat. Carnival Hunt. Oh my god, cunt. Check Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle. I swear. Babe, wake up. It's time for another AI Slap book bundle. Yes, honey. What do they got? Arc System Works Evo Collection. Oh shit, that's actually really good. Wait, nope, the game bundles are still good. Guilty Gear Strive, BlazBlue, Under Night and Birth 2, BlazBlue Cross Tag, Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2, Arcana Heart 3, Multi-Blood Actress, Kill the Kill If, Chaos Code, Guilty Gear XX, Guilty Gear Strive DLC passes for $31 do. It's actually pretty good. Cyberpunk Red. Oh, okay, so it's all of the tabletop RPG stuff. That's not slop, that's good. Yuri and Luck. Waifus for Waifus. Wait, Vivi, there's a Yuri Vision of a bundle. Kindred Spirits in the Roof. Lilycool Rainbow Stage. Letters from a Rainy Day. Oshirabu. Waifus over Husbando. Please Be Happy. Seabed. Fatal 12. Blackberry Honey. Oh, and I know that. The shrimp lady. Night Cascades. Highway Blossoms. How much it was? $18.65. That's not bad. Okay. Opponent's art styles are very uniform for those games. Well, I mean, a lot of them are very small teams of artists. I think these are all very different art styles. Like Blackberry Honey looks different to the other ones. Yeah, Ebihime. Like this art style is different to Night Cascades art style. See, this is very different. And that's also different to Fatal 12, Seabed, Oshirabu. Please don't have your pussy out. I just gotta double check. Okay, no, this one looks cute. Do they pussy out version on YouTube? Well, Japanese YouTube is very interesting, and they let them get away with a shocking amount of things compared to English YouTube. Except for video games. They hate you playing any kind of video game. But if it's just anything else, completely fine on YouTube. The bigger, better Unreal Engine bundle. Oh my god, guys, let's make a bad video game. France World War II, Meridian 1988, The Lighthouse, Gothic Interior Mega Pack, Airport Set V1, Airport Set Volume 2. That's why there's so many airport games fucking lately. Nine-Eyed Foliage. Stylized Marketplace Prop, Gothic, Tomb. Oh, and this, the circus stuff. Holy shit, there's so much. Upload VR Creature and Character Creation Bundle. Oh, I'm sure those are decent tutorials. Do they have any good deals? I mean, like the Yoga bundle does seem fun. The Cyberpunk bundle has 2 hours left if you want that one. Yeah, the quarry seems like a great option. Kapunk, Marathon, The Rest for the Wicked. Grun. What's Grun? Gunning its high for mains work of the weekend. Simple tasks with strangling tools are missing. Owner of the garden is around and the house is off limits. Perhaps new tools can be found in mysterious towns, maybe some of the reserved townsfolk have seen them. Ooh, this seems fun. I like this. There's a game called Dragon Kisser? Huh? Ow. Oh no, that's my wish list. I do like the look of this. How long does it take to beat? 11 hours. What? People spend like 5 or 6 hours in it? 11 endings? That does seem cool then. That does seem kind of cool. I'm trying to think, like, I have another hour left to stream. I wonder what I should do. Should I play more like the foragey game? Because that's the clicker. That is the clicker. There's also the Binding of Isaac that I could do. Because now it's after the financial year, chat. It's July. It is July here. So, I gotta tighten the belt. Not like around my neck, around the waist. And buy less. Haven't watched the actual Binding of Isaac stream for like close to a decade. Well, I mean, I don't even need the... Do I need the gaming PC for Binding of Isaac? I think it'd be funny. Hang on. Okay, chat. vote now by saying Binding of Isaac or Forage Wizard. Those are your two options for what we can do for another hour. Because I would like to play something. Poll it. Binding of Isaac, Forage Wizard, Binding of Isaac, Forage Wizard, Wizard, Forage Wizard, Forage Wizard, Forage Wizard, Forage Wizard, Cellular Ingredient Cat Simulator, Forage Wizard, Isaac, Forage Wizard, Binding of Isaac, Forage, Blinding of Wizard, Isaac, Forage Half-Life, both, Forage, T-Ball, Forage Wizard. I've seen if Isaac lost a lifetime. I just bought Isaac. I just bought it for tax time. I need it to be tax deductible. Should I have done it earlier? No, I bought Isaac last week, I think. Let's decide to play. Actually, Chat, should I have Nutella? Or chocolate? I just realized I haven't had a snack. Other than the bit of chocolate I had before. That doesn't count because it wasn't in front of the camera. I also know I cannot make eating on stream tax deductible. Like, unless it's some esoteric bullshit that I would have literally never eaten. Otherwise, I cannot claim Nutella or chips as a tax deduction. I know, it's disappointing. In the US, people can claim fucking lunches and shit all the time. It's fucked up. In Australia, they're very strict about food. ESL, what's a binding and Binding of Isaac? Binding is both metaphorical as well as literal bindings would be like bandages, rope. But the binding in Isaac is meant to be religious significance. It's a very theological roguelike. Yeah, restraints, otherwise. Hello, I'm new here. Hi, new here. I'm Mako. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay. Do food reviews on stream? Again, it's very wonky. Like, unless you actually would have not had it otherwise, you kind of can't claim tax deductions on meals. There's less restrictions guidelines being able to claim meals as tax deductible expenses in the US as well. People just basically gambling and not getting audited. Currently a tax auditor. Oh. Well, it's reassuring that I'm still sounding like I shouldn't be audited in front of an auditor. So that's good. Chat, the tax man is here. I at least paused like a 10 on the dice roll. I didn't say, I'm committing millions of dollars in tax theft. Don't worry, I don't even have millions of dollars. I wish I fucking did. I would own property then. I wouldn't have to be like, I'm gonna rent from a landlord. If you only get on stream, food's business expense. No, unfortunately, it still doesn't count that. Like, if you're away from your regular residence, there are caveats for that. Like, if you have to be away, and you have to travel for work, and it's like at a conference or a dinner, you have more of an argument for putting it tax deductible. But Australia is just really strict about it. Like, for example, if you just have, like, from your house to your workplace, the fuel on that is not tax deductible. It's actually really dumb. I feel really awful for all the people who have to drive to work because it isn't tax deductible for some fucking reason. Even though that's how you work It is how you conduct business. You have to get to work. So the idea of like a business can claim anything while working, but you can't claim driving to fucking work. Even the US generally need to be away from home work-related travel, specifically work-related meals where a client's present, even though you only claim 50%, not all of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's really dumb that you can't actually claim travel to do work. Doesn't it depend on the distance you have to drive? I think so, but it's like a ridiculous amount of distance, like across states. Yeah, like you can have mileage for when you're clocked in, but driving from your home to the workplace, even if it's like 2 hours of driving a day, doesn't count because you're not doing it while you're on the clock. I like to, but no one know because the messages go fast. Thank you, chat, for slowing down for that one. Hi, embarrassed Shadow. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, chat, now speed up. I'm like fucking the Bugs Bunny conductor, like. Where's my Isaac? Most workplaces you work for at least will compensate it. It's compensation is different than tax deduction. Like compensation is your work paying you more because of it. Whereas everyone has to drive to work, but only people in specific jobs get to claim expenses on car stuff. Which I think is fucked up. They're also, for some reason, they're really strict on hairdressers and makeup artists. It is kind of insane. Like a company can claim makeup costs as a business expense. A makeup artist can't claim as a contractor makeup expenses. Because it's something you would have, like it's a regular good for that person. So it's fucking deranged. They even use it as an example a lot of the time. You can't claim makeup. A company can claim makeup. A person can't. Even if a lot of people are contractors for that. Not like a permanent salaried employee. How to learn English. Watch cartoons. Genuinely, that seems to be the thing that people recommend for everything. Alright, chat. Binding of Isaac or Forage Wizard? Who knows what'll happen? Who knows what'll happen? We're gonna open up the stream and it's gonna be there. There's gonna be something on the screen. There's gonna be something on the screen. Who knows what it could be? Alright, chat. I'm opening it. You guys ready? It's gonna be full screen. Huge.
Podcasts on the television.
Oh.
Life was simple.
Oh yeah, Flash game.
That was until the day Isaac's mom.
Chat, we're
gonna
play
from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be.
Oh no, that's. How do I go full screen? Alt entered? No. There. Yeah, that's the one. Filter. I'll keep that off. It's looking good. It's just F? I'm gonna accidentally press that all the time. Extra HUD? Normal. Well, don't press it. It's next to D. It's next to D. How am I not gonna... Fucking Binding of Isaac. Here we go, chat. It's been like a solid, I want to say 10 years since I played Isaac. I wasn't very good. Let's give some Isaac a try. Recommend playing as a controller? Actually, never played with a controller. Yeah, I need to put my precious Vivi saliva onto another. Oh, it's pixely. Chat am I crazy? Or was Binding of Isaac not pixelated? Why is it pixelated? Filter? No, that's just a smoothing of pixels. It's still pixelated. That's what Isaac looks like. No, it doesn't. No, Isaac was not pixelated. The first Binding of Isaac was smooth graphics, the second is pixel art. Oh, this is the second game. Because I played the original. Right, the original was hand-drawn flash art. Okay. Well, the chat being like, no, Mako's always been this way. What do you mean? It's brand new! Oh, my score is ticking down. Okay, so you... Okay, so space is item, alright. Alright, you shoot the poop. What version is this? It's Isaac. I got some bombs. Oh, it's the mosquito things. I remember them being quite bad. I was never really good at avoiding being killed. So turn the volume down a bit so it doesn't like overpower. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so where I'm playing some Isaac Rebirth. Huh? On the saliva? Can you get back to that? There'll probably be like a clip of it sometime soon. I said to Vivi, wait, there's only a few hours left in Pride Month, and she said, what? You want a kiss? Oh no, she said, you want to make out. And apparently I didn't say no. I thought I did. And so she said, don't take this away from me. So I said, wait, Vivi, there's still a few minutes left in Pride Month when she raided. Do you want to come up and give me a kiss? And then she did. And now I have, from the smooch that she left on me, placed it onto a tissue. And I'm now selling it for profit. What the fuck are you? Oh my god, they explode. I don't know what does the fly fella do? I got like a fly icon in my... A marked rock? Do I go like... No, it has an X on it? Oh. Oh, see, chat knows tons of stuff. I'm fine with you guys like saying things because I did not expect this to be a regular stream cut. I'm just checking out the... Oh, that's a bus room, right? Oh, and it's Larry. Oh, I hated this fuck. One of your boxes appeared in the basement. Good for him. Oh, he spawned so much poop. Speed of range up, red rage. Okay, I'll take it. Ooh, he's angry. He's got a vein popping out of his head. This ain't your grandpappy's, Isaac. There's nothing here. Donation? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I want my money. No. Oh. At least he got drugs. I just see apparently we've leveled up the science on steroids now, so people don't even get roid rage anymore. They're just angry, like, because they're bad people. Like, there's general testosterone angriness, but people don't go for, like, the extreme, insane doses. They have doctors that tell them how to do it. The brain still turns to mush, but apparently roid rage isn't as much of a thing. Yeah, I got that old natty anger. So this is pretty nostalgic, actually. Okay, so all of these are the mother's children still, aren't they? Oh, a key. I didn't mean to open that. This is a lot of money. I'll come back for you. I should have waited. Thunder thighs. HV speed down, you feel stumpy. Thunder thighs? Is that just a bucket of cheese? Lord? Oh. Ooh. I'm so bad. God fucking. Ah! Did I kill him? There you go. What's this? May you prosper and be in good health. That sounds good. I can walk into rocks now. Coin. Chat, by the way, it's currently the ad breaks. There's one time to stand up and stretch. Up you go. I'm gonna grab some chocolate. I'm gonna grab some chips. Oh wait, no, it's 1 AM. I'm gonna grab a little bit of chocolate. I'm gonna play some Isaac. It's gonna be fun. Be right back. Hello. I don't want your chocolate. I'm quite happy. Hello. There's a new Whittaker's like the berry and biscuit one. Berry and Bicky. Welcome. Real nice. Alright, well, back on it with ice. I'm sure I've so much. I've got like gummy berry bits stuck on my fucking teeth. See, chat? This is what I need to like dry my mouth before I gave Vivi a kiss because I am so slobbery. I'm so fucking slobbery. It's ugh. I might kiss you for the last day of Prime Month. Now you're playing Isaac. What does that say about you? It says 98-year-old washed up streamer still does bits the old-fashioned way. Shut up, like at what point does the knowledge in Isaac become so in tune that you can just like start riffing? Because I'm thinking of stuff to say, I'm like, I'm still in the find a knowledge stage. I don't know how to play the game. And the last time I played this, it was a Flash game. The graphics were smooth, and now like it's pixelated, and chat's like, it's always been pixelated. And I'm like, no it fucking wasn't. I got full claim. That's not enough. And so at what point does the knowledge become the inherent where I can just be like, I'm gonna make a bunch of references to shit? And be like, hey guys, does anyone else have the problem with a hand doesn't fit in a Pringles can? With fucking esoteric Bo Burnham bit? This streamer truly does make bits the old-fashioned way. Like, at what point does a bit become retro? Are there retro? Do we have retro bits? Where they become suddenly like, oh wow, that was such a good one. I'm glad it's coming back. Is several playthroughs too early? Eh. I think I'm just in time. Where are some of these rugs? Ban retro bits like airplane food? What's the deal with airplane food? Yeah, how about that Pringles can? Oh, something moves. Okay. Oh, that's a neat trick. I'm gonna fucking die though, and like floor one, I'm a big. Oh, I'm such a fat fucking idiot playing Isaac. Oh. I mean, I'm surviving like decently,
I think
huh?
even your demographic fits a retro by the time they get here, Mako.
Alright, well there Isaac goes. He's dead. Could buy this thing in some basement. It looks to be like Diglett. Leave all that I own my cat guppy. But no, Jet, like at what point does it become retro as a bit? Like, are we gonna have those photos in like black and white where the family is like logged a great redwood tree, and you see them smiling? You like they don't even know what they've done. What a simpler time it was. But like for Reddit, are we gonna have that for Reddit where you look back upon like your great-great-grandfather's Reddit post, and your great-great-grandfather is saying the narwhal bacons at midnight, XD. Are we gonna look back on that like, damn, it was a simpler time for them. It really was better back then. Like when I have a fucking retro bit with the epic bacon. It's at least one generation of cultural shift before our time. So we're due. Like, we're due for something. As a buster. But if you think about it, unfortunately, the one generation removed comedy bits. A lot of it is just like, doesn't that Chinese food make you sick? I'm not sure if you're bringing that back again, because... Well, no, it's just like, I fucking love MSG. I don't want to be against the MSG propaganda. More MSG, please. What's this one do? Oh, it takes a half a heart off. That gives us bombs. Okay, go fuck yourself. Alright, thanks. What's in chest number 2? Spiders. Fucking evil game. Evil shit of a game. Give me a tarot card. I don't even know what those do. Lay waste to all that oppose you. How do I do that? Grab this from the sunset? Yeah, it's a really good deal. Ooh, a pill. That's a bomb. What? Is Lemon Putty Retrobit? I'm not sure if they ever like went out of style, right? Because it is, at its essence, like a shock reaction image. Maybe they kind of have gone out of style. Because the internet before was kind of expected you'd see some like fucked up shit like regularly. Tooth shut. Oh my god. When does it become a tooth? Well, I wouldn't say Lemon Bunny is retro, but there is like less of a, I don't know, resistance to ghost stuff. Like, you kind of expect the internet to be a little more mature. Is that like a bomb zone? Oh my god, it is. That's blood for money? I'm sorry, I'm gonna give you coins. Oh, fuck. The Emperor challenged me, latest to all of the posts. I mean, I'll take it back. Let's say the buses. Yeah, like the time of like Goatsy on the internet has, you know, maybe fortunately, possibly, I think fortunately, paused a bit. Like, we're not dealing with, oh, haha, my friend sent me like a giant decapitated fucking horse, like it's the Godfather. Oh, my friend has just sent me a person bearing their entire sphincter. I mean, well, then maybe you do. Maybe it's just that we're a little, you know, we're not like 16. Maybe there are still like kids that do that all the time. But I don't know, I can't expect that to be... The internet is somewhat matured in a way where you expect it to be corporatized and that stuff can't be happening because then it'll be permabanned. Okay, so really gonna make sure you keep it with killing these fellas then. The way I'd say we'll just keep ballooning. Yeah, the advertisers and the payment processes would not like that. More consultant places traffic is contracted in 6 websites. Yeah, like we have that problem that we go to search them now. It's Reddit is the only non-shopping link. And even then Reddit is spiritually a shopping link. How do I see what the items do? Am I able to see what the items do? The wiki? Oh, fuck, man. Reddit spiritually shopping like, huh? Have you never, like, gone to look up something and someone replies, account user likes to hide their posts? I sure love the brand name item. The brand name item really solves this problem for me. I see fucking present F. Really solves this item for me. You should get brand name item name. Because every fucking time I'm on Reddit, there's always like somewhere I'm thinking, that's a butt. You're not real. A lot of it is astroturfed. They even, unfortunately, is their like tagline for Reddit now. They say the only real place on the internet is some shit. Like, come on, you remove the ability to check people's fucking posts. And that's the only thing standing between Reddit becoming an entire advertising platform. And they've removed it. People are gonna say, yeah, I don't want to show my post history. That's what the comma is there for! Someone with like 300,000 comma could be, oh wow, this is a user that actually knows what they're doing and people have been around for a long time. Or, this soda shop still makes soda. 98 years, the same way. And they get 50 million fucking updates on r// videos. Okay, that's this stuff then. So if you can't actually see the post history, then it completely defeats the legitimacy of the comma rating, and the comma rating is also easily gameable and stupid. I get bombed for this one. I think. Actually, if you don't focus on what you're doing, I think I've got like the yaps down pat. I mean, I'm a professional yapper technically. I wouldn't say I'm coming up with anything groundbreaking right now, but I'm having a good time. You used to be a paid astroturf shill? Genuinely? Like, any info you can, like, are you doing a bit? Because if not, I am curious, like, what were you doing? Also, what the fuck does Lemon Party do? It's a pool of pee? Okay, but like, what the fuck? Flaming tears. Oh, I got to choose one. Oh, but that's pretty good. Maybe flaming teeth too. Holy fuck! Pee hurts enemies? Why does it hurt enemies? What's on the pee? Chewed pen, it's leaking. What? Why is she only a better one than me? Technically I've been playing Isaac for, I want to say 15 years? But it doesn't count that I haven't played in 10 plus years. I also never actually beat it. I played it a couple times in the Flash version, it was never really good, but I thought it was fun. I don't know what any of the items are. You give hot? This is a bad decision. I do have a bomb though. It's locked behind a key. Oh! Isaac versus Gemini. Holy fuck, Monstrous Tooth is spawned in the basement? I don't know what that means. Is that good? Okay, the fire seems to be very strong. I'm feeling confident about that. HP up. Oh, fuck yeah, that's great. Okay, sun goes down. I want it for future runs. Oh, okay. Is there any way I can like grab that chest I wasted a fucking bomb on like a big dumb idiot? I mean, maybe if I go to like this fella down here. I gave him like 2, didn't I? So I give him like 1, 2, 3. I go down to 2 HP. Tears blow up that I'm using for the key here. No. That does not appear to work. What does a donation do? What am I donating for? Rainy Day Fund? Deluxe improves the shop? I mean, I got no money anyways, so like I may as well just fucking... There you go, little fella. Have a lovely day. You withdraw the money with the bomb? Oh. Down I got an next level. This is actually the furthest I've ever gone. I would like usually die. Like level 2. Is this easier than the original or am I better? I'm not better. I'm definitely not better. It's normal. It's a roguelike. Ooh, hot. Whoa, this is a large area. How do I get to the... What? Fly? What, are you gonna flap my fucking arms? What's up? Not much, chillin'. How about you? You bomb the spiker in a pit? What? I can bomb the spiker. What does that do for me? I can bomb the rock into a pit. What am I, fucking George Bush? What does putting the rock into a pit do? Makes a bridge? Oh, okay. There's a pill. Alright, I'm gonna use this versatile pill. Shut speed down. I'm a fucking idiot. That's useless. That sucks. I mean shut speed down. Why do I want the shut speed to go down? Oh my god, freakies. In fact, the Emperor challenged me. Okay, he just does that. Good for him. Oh my god, there's a Funko Pop. Feels like scrolls in Rogue One, no, they don't until you eat one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well then, how about this way? Oh, headless. Okay, no. Why does it look like 5 rounds against Mike Tyson? Oh, he's got knuckle dusted in the face, so that means he spits out teeth every now and then, apparently. What do I get? Panic equals power. I assume it's like, if I get hit, that gives extra damage? Maybe? So one of the... that shows character stats and descriptions in the game helps a lot. I might have to get that if I want to play this. Flabworm, blub blub. Truth pen, it's the... Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Flat worm. Isaac. But if I have a flat worm, you have a flat worm, and I reach my flat worm, crush the room. Makes Isaac's tears 50% white. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Increase the knockback. Leaky pen. As a chance to fight tears of slow enemies. Okay, so this one is better. You show stats in the settings? Doesn't appear to do anything. Oh, that's a skelly fellow. Need a bone to pick with me. Okay, the wider projectiles just seem pretty good. Oh wait, found HUD is what it does. Oh, okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. Doesn't work. That's okay, we're all unemployed anyway. So if I put a bomb against here, then I can grab, like... You lied to me. On the opposite side of the chasm? Like here? Next to the rock. That's what I did, and it just exploded. You know how you make a bridge? I would go... I would push the rock into the water. Because I put it here and exploded the rock. Orthogonal only. We did the corner? How is it that fucking specific? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Oh! What's this? It's skating. Battery? How's that the active item you don't have? Oh, mother of fuck. Isaac versus Goody Jr. Hi, Goody. I'm enjoying this though. It is a pretty decent yap game. Like, there's enough like unique stuff happening in the background where everything's slightly different each time. Visually, it looks great. Even if I'm bad at the playing. Well, it's still called the bus. Dungeon HP up. I can't really do anything else with the rest of the fucking level. I got 7 coins. Does that earn me anything from the shop? Because I have no bombs. No, it does not. I'm just backseating on Chantabee. I'm fine with you guys backseating here. I am completely fine. Next one down this way. Caves too. Oh, that's a super lush. Oh. Is that speed up? Cool. Is it like permanent or is that temporary? Are the pills permanent or temporary? Permanent, ooh. Bad trip. Okay, that's bad. I'll come back for you if I need you. I don't know what bad trip does and now I'm scared. Oh, is it just everything is now nightmare bleeding eye monster? It hurts you? Oh. Like, is this regular evil enemy? Or is it just damage? Arcade. Yank. There's a fight room up there and what looks to be some bullshit. Half-hearted damage will instead heal you if it will kill you. Oh. The fella here is gambling. Oh fuck this gambling. Fuse cutter. Safety scissors. What does that do? Safety scissors. Turns troll bombs into pickups. Oh, I feel like that's probably better to have like the actual damage one. How about you? Fuck! Fuck! fuck? This little boy is cheating. What the hell? Give me resources. What the fuck? There's no correlation to skull layout. It's all luck. Oh, damn it. Like, what if, well, there was a bomb in the rock, and I thought if I bomb the rock, it'll give me the bomb. And then there was like a spiky thing. I'm like, well, that looks like it could be a useful spiky item. That's a good +5 bombs. Cool. Bombs now heal you? Oh shit, okay. That's just lemon potty, that's PP. I also realized I didn't grab back my fucking projectile. Fuse kinda sucks a little bit. Beautiful. Coin, there's a shop up there. Lots of keys, at least. Oh my god, Marco about video games. I get a notification on Twitter that Marco added me to a Twitter list called People Who I Should Rob. Thank you, Marco about video games. Did you rub me in that? You stole my heart. Ew. I really am a slut. There's a key for 5 cents. That's not that great of a deal. How you doing, buddy? Hang in there. It's very quiet now. Did I like pass the maximum time to the floor and now like you're so slow, hurry up. What? Mega Man! It's just... Oh, M is music. Oh, I accidentally pressed M. If M is not for map, it's for music turning off. Like a fucking... Why would I do that? Oh no, it's a 2-hole. Little Chubby has appeared. Good for him. Good for him. Shot speed up. Ooh. 2 prayers for the lost of the Hierophant. Oh. Down we go. Oh, we're not going on the attic? The depths. Oh no, we're going further down. Ooh. It's very quiet. The music is atmospheric and things look looking spookier. Very spooky. Bang, bong, 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 bong. I didn't really enjoy like the looking through the game soundtracks today. Like I had a great time with some of the different covers of Zoom. I still think the Fred Flintstone 32X is the funniest fucking shit ever. Why did they make it sound like that? Because the Game Boy made it sound fucking cool. What the hell is this shit? Not immune to fire and all explosions heal you. Ooh, wait, really? Immune to fire too? What a wonderful day. Yeah, power's a very good item. Sick, I'll take it. Poison shots. I think like the wide shots are probably better, but like there is that too. Neat. Troll 99. What? What? Holy fuck, okay. That's insane. I mean, I'll take the free heals of just 100 fucking bombs now. This game is going great. This is the best run I've ever had. It's my, like, what, second Isaac run at all? 15 for that. Free for that. Ow, bitch. Wonder if poison's getting good. Oh wait. I know this one. Health. Crackjack. Unlocked Magdalene. You unlock challenge number 5, the tank. You unlock challenge number 10, curse. HP up, don't swallow the prize. Safety cap, don't swallow it. What does the cap do? What does the cap do? Adding pill to rewards. Oh, pills drop more often. I mean, the rest is neat. A lot of fun. This feels silly, but I get to use bombs whenever I want now, so this is pretty great. Oh fuck. I still can't waste bombs, because then wasting them is a surefire way to run out of them very embarrassingly. That's the boss room over there. I think we're in a solid position. I can just bomb these. Lucky Rock has appeared. Ow, it knocked me into the fucking thing anyway. But 9-2 still, you have to be spend a lot to run out. Look, I can waste so many bombs you would not believe. Call me Henry Kissinger. And give me a peace prize afterwards. That's true. I have a way with women. I don't know how to have a way with women, but there's a way of some sort. It keeps happening. I don't know how. This one. Oh fuck. That's an insane Cyclops enemy thing. Okay. You get a switch to Prime? That's true, I did. Oh no! I know what bad trip does, that's a positive. Everyone Dank, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome in, how you doing? I'll take the Bezos bucks, thank you very much. Wanna throw your prostitute? Like that was a separate shucks to what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, they burnt themselves in the what? How? When's their hatch? Prato, what does that do? Just send the next floor? Oh, so I skip the bus. And like I probably want to like get the item from the bus. Oh, every time I get damaged, you get an extra hot drop. That's pretty good. The gate. Holy fuck. Ah! Okay, nearly died from that. Fuck. Range and tears up. Ooh. That's really good. I think we got everything else here. Like, there is... I don't have any money to grab those ones, though. Oh, it's not bad. Down we go. Where's this thing? Oh no, Isaac got pants in front of the girl he likes. This is fucked up. Depth's number 2. If using that card? I don't know what the card is. What does the card do? There's a ladder down there. Spawns 2 soul hearts? Oh, that's quite good. See a ladder and oh my fuck. A crawl space? This is a good ladder. Oh, this looks like Zelda. Zelda 2. Dry Baby, a mortal friend. Thank you, Dry Baby. I don't have a friend. What's the Dry Baby do? I'm getting so many like babies and shit. Zelda 1, but yet no. Zelda 2 is the side-scrolling one that has those ones. Zelda 1 is a top-down game. Lock shuts. This has happened multiple times this stream where people are like, no, what you remember is not correct. And it makes me want to shit their pants. Okay, that doesn't break, but there is a key one here. Oh wait, bombs heal me anyway. The Link Plus have coasters like that too? That came afterwards. How much costs your 3D model? Many. However, this is 2D. So welcome in. I also like to brag about the money side of things. It's like whatever you spend on it. It's kind of just anything can be. Chaos of the thing. What the fuck does chaos do? What does chaos do? Oh, those give coins every now and then. Spawns bombs on hit? Oh, that's good. That's actually fucking ridiculous. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual what the fuck? I think we're doing pretty good at this. Skullbag has appeared in the basement. Isaac versus Green? Hi, buddy. What does that do? The Necronomicon mod has flashed up on my screen. That's a dry baby proc? These are words. When dry baby gets hit, he sometimes nukes the room. Oh, look out, he's got a fire truck. Oh, he spins it. Look out for the dry baby proc with the Necronomicon. May your power bring rage. I'll take that. Oh, yeah, it's a bus. There's still a few up there we haven't seen though. Mako's gonna leave the game too quickly. No, I'll find a way to mess it up. I'll find a way. Just 2 flares? Okay. The hell? I mean, we have tons of coins, so... Six coins gives a key. You just did something to me. Battery up. Oh, middle one charges for money. Oh. Dog food. HP up. Dessert. I'll take it. How many keys is this? How many keys does this lovely fella need? A lot? Well, let's save the key then. This is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous, dude. I don't know even what to think about this at this point. That does work that way, cool. So glad the troll bombs work. Because I just get healed when I walk back over it. Oh, this is a very silly beginner's luck. Chat, if you are watching this, this is based off of years of me fucking up Isaac. I'm not good at this game. I am at most a very casual player. I've technically played for like a decade plus, but not really. Oh wait, this is fun. I've never gotten the final boss fight. Holy shit, okay.
Isaac was cornered.
Huh?
His mother, fueled with the desire to serve her God, was bearing
What the fuck?
down on Isaac. I will do as I'm told, my lord. I love you above all else, Isaac's mother repeated to herself.
What the fuck?
This was the end of the line for Isaac. His mother was far too strong for him. But just as he accepted his fate, God intervened.
Here's a fucking nuclear bomb.
To stop his mother's hand. And just like that, it was over.
Oh, look at him. He's high definition. I beat the game in an hour. That was a ridiculous build. What the fuck? I have never beaten this game before. That is the first time I've ever beaten it. We have French people in this game. Good for them. Is much more to this game? Nah, beat it. Beat the game, chat. Beat the game. You watch me, I beat it. It's over, it's done. No more game. No more game. Yeah, can I get a refund? $10 for an hour of content's pretty small. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Hey Mako, seeing your immaculate desk setup shamed me into at least organizing mine. Thanks, I guess.
Hell yeah, well sorry about the shaman, but like good job like trying to. I'm just gonna have a wave of a cube of meats appeared. You won? I seem to have. What are these? Scap bed, skippity bit boop. Dum da da doop. Wait, I can't I can't actually attack. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm just scared, man. It said question mark. Are you a wizard? What does that mean? Touching numbers enemies turns them into poop. Oh fuck. This is insane. Do I actually get bonuses for completing stuff like this? Because yes, I mean hell yeah, I'll take the poop run. Chat, it's time to stand up and stretch. Up you go. Up you go into the side. It's a little stretch break. Raisins. Tiptoe. Vengeance. Back up. I can't believe I just got like a god run. In my second play of Isaac? I've never gotten like past the third fucking level. What the hell? I mean, thank you, Edmund McMillan. I think he's still involved. Oh, I should have my magnesium tablet. Hang on. Yeah, less consistent, more items you unlock. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I guess you'd actually like try and construct the build from then on. Down this way that was just a guy. Oh yeah, activate on space is the poop. Poop more, I'm pooping. These guys also drop poop, which makes them pretty easy to kill with poop. HP up, hell yeah. Do I take the poop with me? Yes, I do. Reek. Ow, road. Okay, now the troll bombs are quite bad. Let's see, I have plenty of other bombs. And those are just regular hots, okay. Isaac the shit wizard. Save me, shitstorm. Save me. Okay, so we had to like run past them and then they go into all of the enemies. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, get up. Should we use an active item? I'm doing my best to use the active item as much as I can. I'm getting a shitty deal. What does the white hot do? What's a white hot do? Golden key. Get to next week, get another hog container. Oh, okay, but I didn't do that. Up you go, little fellas. Egg tea is like I got no tea is so. Come on, get up. Wonderful. Oh, the solo one's up there, actually. Yeah. Can't even cry anymore. All I have is shit. This isn't that hot. I expect the challenge runs to be way worse. This seems pretty, like, fair. If anything. What does boom do? Remote bomb detonation. Nope. It's just... That was a waste of money. I thought that'd be like an extra item. It's +5 bombs? Well, I guess it isn't that bad then. How about the health room? Come on. Okay, that gives bombs. It's not that bad. Yeah, this is basically just actual shit posting at this point. I am literal shit. I do look quite happy. Poop son. Isaac versus Monster. Oh, I remember this fella. They killed me a lot. So the poop also acts as like a heal too. That's quite useful. They kill him really quickly, holy fuck. Range and luck up. Well, that does give me extra luck. That's pretty good. Next floor. not getting in there. These ones are a little bit of a pain to deal with. A pill! A bit of shit to swallow. Ooh. For dummies or for that? For dummies. Temporary psychic shot. The fuck? Summon bombs. No. They're both active items. Damn it. The poop is still better. Ow! Didn't think that would happen. Okay. I can't even walk into the... Hold on. Oh. Oh, the fart gas desensitizes them. More bombs and coins, good. Poop on me has shrunk. Oh. That works. Yeah, boy, give me item. HP up. I'll take it. My two things luck effect are random tier effect items. Leave sentries modify tiers and room clear rewards. Okay, it's not that useful then. Thankfully we can just walk into small enemies like that. There's all of the ones up here too. We got from miscolored rocks with an X. Okay. I don't see any miscolored rocks yet. This on the last floor? That's the way it goes. It feels like having an army of Zerglings, kinda. But they're poop. They also don't seem to be affected by spikes and stuff either. Come on, little poops, get them! Oh, walking on a poop in that direction seems to... That seems to count as putting the rubble into the water then. That's useful. There's a compass here. And farts. What does this room do? It just has spikes in it. You feel blessed? Oh. Bomb this guy. Are you sure I should bomb him? Okay. I feel a little bad, but hashtag blessed. I did give us a little bit of blessing. This run is poop. Strong words, my friend. Strong words about my run. Instead, have strong words about the runs. Waka waka waka. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. You can't expect sleep. Anything I am. Carrot Top in his hip movie where he's a surfer, but Carrot Top doesn't actually apparently surf in real life. And he instead invents like a TV dinner. But the TV dinner already existed, so it's a TV dinner with a screen in the TV dinner. And uses the heat of the screen to heat up the TV. It's really fucking dumb. Yeah, it's box office poison. It's so great. Chairman of the board. The surfboard. It's kind of funny because Carrot Top really was not like a famous comedian in Australia. It was really more of a US thing. The only exposure he had to Carrot Top was Family Guy making fun of Carrot Top. All the bandages, gotta lick them all. Okay. Not everything we got. Young Einstein star on Yahoo series. Young Einstein is a genuinely fun movie. It's really dumb, but it's fun. It has heart to it. It's shit, but like, it's good. It's like Young Sheldon. Kind of, in a way. They both invent things. In a way, aren't we all Young Sheldon? Elaborate on that. I don't think I will. Your queen's back. Let's go gambling. Ow! Because if buying items is basically useless, then gambling is all that's left. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house. Da ba da shall and da deep da do. Da ba beep da ba do. Wait, there's more poop. Back down we go. This run? No, this is the pee pee poo poo run. It's very similar thematically, but different. Themes and such. Also, I beat the mother in the previous run. It was my second one. I got some insane beginner's luck from it. Probably more money to gamble with. Bob's Curse, +5 poison bombs. Bomb the stone chest. Keep your eyes shut. Oh, getting the blue heart. We're gonna have tons of bombs this time. I'd say this is lucky, but it's a challenge run, so like we started out with this. I didn't decide it. I can also see why people recommend controller for it, because I'm starting to get like a hand cramp a little bit. Yeah, we watched Temple of Doom the other week. And, gotta say, much worse than Raiders of the Lost Ark. Temple of Doom. I can see how it influenced tons of pop culture, but most of the movie is him having abducted a woman. And then being like, how dare she not really be a proper adventurer after he kidnapped a woman who he didn't really need to kidnap. And then is upset that she's just a fucking singer who doesn't want to go adventuring. It was so bizarre. Like, why would he be that upset that she's like, I don't want to go on an elephant. I don't want to go to the middle of India. I was a fancy singer, and she was like, oh, get over it. He kidnapped her. Like, there was no reason for her to be there. Yeah, the Kalima. India doesn't do that. Also, the Eden monkey bread, it's India. So much of it was like meat dishes when aren't they like majority vegetarian? All I just walk into flies. Oh. I just hide in the middle of my shit house. Up we go again? Oh, this is a cool area to be in.
Mako, I found the last Reaper in my subnautical room. I will update you when I have officially extincted them.
Extra classrooms, oh boy. David, thank you for the donation. Good job with Subnautica. Again, very impressive. I'm still horrifically scared by Subnautica. Good job. Ow. They betrayed Shiva. You betrayed Shiva. Good thinking, short round. Let me rip this rubber dummy of you in half across the minecart. Let's all lean back on the buttons in the wall. And I'm gonna get angry at the woman for me kidnapping her and then expecting her to get the puzzle mechanism correct as she's half asleep waiting for sex from Indiana Jones. Pikmin gameplay. This is kind of Pikmin, isn't it? Use a bomb to kill him? Oh yeah. I do have those. Shot speed up. I definitely have a shot speed. Hey, what does this do?
Range down.
That's fine. I don't have any range. 2 of hearts item multiplier?
2 of hearts.
Mega fatty. Ow, road. Hey, not bad. Tea is up. Thank you. That helps. Run low on poop, buddies. I know, I gotta get more poop up. I thought I could walk into them. How you doing? I think pretty good. You doing well? How about you? It's at the end of the night, so forgive me for being not insanely talkative. But I think we can like finish this. Oh shit, I broke the slot machine. Pales, are you a wizard? I'll take that. Luck up, I'll take that. I'm doing a stellar job right now. I'm just walking in a direction and things happen well. Get him, poop. Just getting tired? I'm a little sleepy. I had a good time though. Getting all the poopy fellas. No, give me my poop. Was I using a pack of cigarettes today? Thankfully no, because that's a very bad habit for you, but I do understand why someone would, because... Sorry, I wasn't trying to throw it, I'm sleepy. Hi. I'm currently making shit balls to fight other balls of shit in this game that isn't shit, but... Yeah! Find of Isaac. Found secret room? Where? When? Has spikes on it. Left just now? No? Oh. Oh shit, okay. Speed down. No, not that one. Walls of steel?
Hematemesis.
That sounds good.
Are you a wizard?
Possibly. Give some keys for that one. Just walk straight through him, turn that fire into poop. Turn that poop into poop. Turn that poop into poop. Not many people know this, but Edmund McMillan was a black man. Truth. I'm the second coming of Jesus Christ. Prove it. Take a poop in front of us, and then turn it into flies. Turn that poop into flies. Turn that poop into flies. See, there's something completely fucking incomprehensible if you didn't know about that. It's an active item. Don't like what you make lunch? Have a lovely lunch. This sounds like a Diplo song. The wretched double trouble. No, they shoot cum everywhere. I beat them. Eyeball. Damage and luck up. Hell yeah. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Are any of these good? Pay with your life for good items. With permanent HP. Oh, are any of these good items? Not good in a challenge run for poop? Do any work if I can only use bombs and shit myself? Can I bomb Satan? None of these work for this run. Okie doke. Good to know. Oh yeah, there's also some explode worms up there. Hold on. Nightlight. Oh, that's cool. Just make some of those little fellas beautiful. Cubby's 4 is a game break for coming right. If you don't know, it's suicide. Okay, so avoid and listen to what I'm doing. Now I got a lamp in my head. Infested. And power will bring you rage. These sound good. Is that all it does? Just 2 coins? Does it do more? Oh fuck, it does. It's RNG. Oh, okay. Well, look, we're going decently through a whole lot of this, aren't we? Silly troll bum. Oh yeah, there are a couple rooms over here that we could get some stuff out of, like the left one here. A little hot. Guppy's color, eternal life?
Okay, last update on the Reaper situation. All of them are officially gone, making them fully extinct in my world. Yippee.
Cool.
Ecological disaster.
Good job, chat. Even you've now ruined the ecosystem in some... Well, I think maybe like the virus did that too. Kind of helped. Across this way. If we just make it through and kill the people and then we're just... Oh, it's the final one, alright. Cool. This one's through here. Drops another one. The sun. May the light heal and enlighten you. May your power bring rage. Hey, holding up. I think I'm holding up reasonably well. How are you holding up? There we go, that took a little bit. It's hot outside, ain't that the damn... Well, not really for me, it's very cold. I hope some of the cold from our Arctic winds blows towards you.
2 of spades.
I'm just using all these kinds of shits. The sun. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, what the fuck are those? I clearly have bombs still for that. Hell!
Hematemesis.
Yay! Gambling! More gambling. More gamble. Please more gamble.
Are you a wizard?
Health down. That's bad. Good to know what the pills do. May as well just keep spending the fucking... Look, I'm winning it back. Like those old women that just sit on the pokey machines and then tears down. That's fine. One makes you larger. Oh, like Alice in Wonderland. Can we beat this game? Apparently there's more stuff after that and different runs and different bosses and stuff. The end of the first one was just the beginning and all that. I say no, we did beat the game. Balls of Steel. I'd buy that for $1. I got $99. Holy shit, okay. Oh fuck, greed. Get him. Shit his pants. See, Chad, that's how poker works. I beat the gamble. I have the maximum number of coins possible. Guess I'll come back for those? Wait, what the fuck? Tears and shot speed up. Porn photo? What the fuck? Oh, it's the hand of the mother. Oh. Road? Have road. Get this giant poop. Life for pure chance. That's my life. It's my life. Gotta put a John Bon Jovi. I just want to shit while I'm alive. It's Isaac. I love being delirious. It's not even like medication, dude. I don't even get to use that like out. I'm just tired. Like regularly tired. Back down we go this way. Yeah, there's still a bunch of these ones here, and then after this we potentially could kill the mother. Which, believe it or not, is a positive. Shouldn't at all ever do this in real life. Or go into anyone's basement, either, for that matter, but it's something you can do. Wonderful poop. Got pills. Hematemesis? I'll take that. Are you a wizard? I'll take that. You seem hysterical? That's a little true. I am hysterical every now and then. Let's run Bon Jovi pause because he's on the magazines. Oh yeah, he still is alive, isn't he? That's something I have to keep remembering too. Like, Bon Jovi is still alive. He is a guy. Stop using hematosis sets your HP at 1? Oh, okay. Oh my god, the amount of poop I can generate. It's like Taco Tuesday. I can just keep using the slot machine. Amnesia. Fuck up. Just let her rip. Are you a wizard? That's good. What does amnesia do? Hides the map? Oh. Well, good news. Like, we're in the end of the game, so it's not bad. Wheel of Fortune? Spin the Wheel of Destiny. Oh, fuck, it's another slot machine. Hell yeah! I broke the slot machine. I keep winning. This one infested? That sounds good.
Infested.
Your team assists.
I found pills.
I'm doing so good at this. Health down, no, that's bad. There you go, chat. That's all of the money I have. And we'll leave with the tiers down, but there's plenty of health there if I need it. Now, the map is empty, but I think we had to go down to the bottom left. Go gamble on the HP machine? Oh, fuck, I could. Oh my god, that works. Wait, I can poop there and then move the poop into the pit. I have concrete shit. Hey, look, it's the mother. Yay! What do these do? Damage up. Is the end of the challenge? Yippee! Dirty Mind has appeared in the basement. I beat the game 2 times. Are you proud of me, chat? You said I shouldn't play The Binding of Isaac. Oh, escape just fully closes it. Well. I thought it was a pretty good run. Thank you all for coming to stream. Remember, you can join the wonderful Discord and follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on the YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube. Use code YAP for 10% off gamer subs, that's YAP. And merchandise at MakoFukasami.com. By the way, it's Clea's birthday. Like tomorrow. Give her lots of love. And we have the Shannon collab on I was like Sunday. Yeah, Sunday midday. Who's left to read? We gotta get people. They're gonna be back here. We're gonna get the people to read. We're in the people. We're in the people. We're gonna read and we're gonna read them. We're gonna read. We're gonna read. We're reading the people and we're gonna read. Oh, Lena's live. Let's try Lena. She's very lovely. Thank you all for coming in. I'll see you tomorrow. What day is it? It's Tuesday? It's Tuesday. It's not Wednesday. Wednesday has come. I've gotten my tax deductions for the other day. I feel quite good. Thank you all, and to all a good night. I hope you had a good Pride Month. I did. I kissed Vivi. Vivi kissed me. Wonderful time. I've eaten 2... The essence of Pride Month distilled into being 2 Isaac runs after not playing it for like 10 years. So that's pretty cool. Good night, everyone. Have a lovely sleep. Yeah, poop wizard raid and all that, whatever you want to do. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. Be nice to Lena, she's lovely.
Venom